I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. Don't box I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Simple, dear, I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn, your pawn, your pawn. My love was My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain pumping through my veins. Eyes in flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. I love, I hate this shit. Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens' soothing lies. I can't leave, I am in too deep, been sinking for a while. Prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to pray. Your love's a wrecking, you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love was never again. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love was never again. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. It's something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have nothing left to hide. I'll say what you know it when it's right. Keep it simple now, living it before I die. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy.
Start getting.
The world can hear us.
Okay.
Boom. Ahoy Gitchegumi Crew, welcome to the show. We have Chrissy May here. We have I'm Gitchegumi, and this is Wine with the Wifey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a little bit of a different setup today. We're gonna try it out. It's nicer because I don't have to like move furniture.
It's nicer because it's my front room.
And it's her front room, so give a little talk, a little sound check. Just from where you are.
Oh, Hello. Can you
Okay.
hear me now? Why is the screen so blue?
Because the chat's overlaid over the top of it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I made it so that we can see the screen, like we can see ourselves, but then we're not gonna like miss chat because it used to be tucked off in the corner and nobody would see it.
Yeah, good idea.
So I just made it huge and in our faces. And then I figure as it covers up the screen, it'll encourage people to look at the camera more.
Encourage me.
Well, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Because everybody just like sits and stares at themselves. I mean, it's normal. It's normal. Normal happenings. Plus, I mean, if chat's going off, we can just say that we're reading chat. Hello, Gandalf. Hello, welcome.
Hi,
How
Gandalf.
are you today? Here but eating? Okay.
What are you eating? Okay. Shrimp.
Shrimp?
Paella?
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 Paella? May it was paella, maybe.
That's what I said.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying. You're smarter than I am.
Paella.
You got it. All right.
I am smarter than you.
I know. All right. Today we're going to be drinking Hoot.
Who gives a hoot?
California White Wine Blend 2019. It's 11.7.
So it's kind of sweet,
Yeah,
but not a lot sweet.
not a lot sweet. Not as sweet as the Fasada. Okay.
Pierre is grumbling.
He's just a
he
grumbler.
is crazy.
I moved the table and it must have made a noise that he didn't like. So now he's just on high alert. There's something up there that I don't approve of going on. But the benefit is these microphones may not actually pick them up back there.
I mean, maybe. We'll have to ask Gandalf.
Yeah. Here's the dog barking in the background.
Getting all kinds of
Oh,
emails now.
Oh, because you sent out that email? Hasn't heard the dog.
Oh,
Look at that.
well, that's good.
Beautiful. All right. So, dinner tonight was not exciting.
No, dinner was not exciting, and I was like so busy with like trying to shove it into my stomach that I was like,
Yeah, didn't even.
I didn't
enjoy
taste
Well,
it.
Here, I'll pour yours first.
And thank you. Didn't taste it and didn't finish it.
Yeah.
Probably be hungry after this.
We just got McDonald's. I've been busy planning the trip to Colorado that's happening next week. We didn't even eat dinner together. Like, we both went to McDonald's separately to get dinner.
Yeah, it was horrible. I hate McDonald's at this point.
Yeah.
I do like their ice and their drinks.
I like Sonic Ice.
That's pretty much it. I like Sonic Ice too. I like anything that I can like crush down and swallow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the like huge ice chunks that are too big to fit in your mouth and
Yeah.
super hard.
This kind of smells like this would be good with cheese.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some Swiss cheese.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Talk about my week while we're waiting. Yeah, just a lot of work. Let's see. I started off the week on Second Up, as you'll remember from last week. That lasts until Monday mornings. Then I had a First Up duty shift. I did a training flight. And just been planning the flight out to Colorado, which is going to happen next week. So wine with the wifey next Friday probably won't happen. We might do it on Saturday or Sunday, but we haven't really decided. But it just won't be happening on Friday for sure. Yeah, that was my week in a nutshell. Not really anything too crazy that happened. Oh, got my COVID vaccine, the first dose, the Pfizer vaccine, yesterday. So I guess that's something. And then Chrissy May got her vaccine on Wednesday, her first dose. So we are, as a household, well on the route to, as protected as we can be. It's kind of weird to live in a time when I can just say, yeah, we got the vaccine, and everybody watching knows what, like everybody, regardless of what country they're from, knows what I'm talking about. Like it's kind of a wild time to be alive. Yeah, so we get there. I go back on, I think the earliest I can go back is the 25th for my second dose, so I guess Chrissy May would have to go back on the 24th at the earliest. 28th? Okay. Yeah, oh, she got the Moderna. I got the Pfizer, so we'll get to compare which one works.
Oh, if somebody gets sick?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, so that's kind of exciting news. And also, this week, Chrissy May got a new Ford Explorer.
Yeah.
That she's super in love with. So I think it's pretty cool too. It's got like I think it's cool because it's got all the gadgets. She thinks it's cool because it's easier for her to get in and out of than the car. So. And it's super comfy. And it's got heated seats and a heated steering wheel.
And the second row is heated seats too.
So Chrissy Gumi likes it a lot.
I don't know what goes on back in the third row.
We don't talk about the third row. Yep. That's a good pairing.
Brought that out for you in case you wanted to try it.
With the Gouda?
Mm-hmm.
I probably will try it. Is that your way of telling me not to eat your Swiss?
I don't know.
Because you put the glass down on the table. Yeah. And they freak out.
I guess I gotta put it down on this.
Yeah, on the little soft thing.
On the leaf.
Yeah.
I mean, your thing is like right there.
Well, my thing is your microphone.
No, well,
This. Yeah, that was, I don't know, did you have...
now I hear
Okay.
Fire King.
It's quiet
Yes.
though? Well, that's good. They freaked out. Like, that's a bigger freak out than they were doing. That was both dogs. Did you have anything else to add about your week, honey?
I mean, I just kind of took care of appointments and have been working on my volunteer position, I guess, on the side. And did I have doctor's appointment this week? I don't know. No,
I don't think so.
I'm just busy
Yeah.
in the daytime anyway because Chrissy Gumi has
But no,
school.
Chrissy Gumi,
Mhm.
yeah. You were, so this is, the Moderna vaccine, I think, hit her a lot harder than the Pfizer vaccine has hit me so far.
Mhm.
Because she was on the couch yesterday.
I felt like a truck ran me over.
Yeah,
Felt like I had the flu.
yeah, so, and they say that that's, that can happen.
Like I got a headache the night that I got the shot, the next day I was like, oh, my skin hurts. Just kind of moving hurts. It felt like maybe I had a fever, but when I checked it, I didn't have a fever. I was just like, oh, this is rough. So tired.
Yeah.
So tired.
Yeah. So far for me, they said it could take up to 24 hours to feel anything, but I haven't gotten, so far, I haven't gotten anything.
Oh, well, maybe it didn't take with you.
My arm was sore. That's about it.
They say that if you get a reaction like that, then it's...
Yeah, it's your body. I could also have already had it and already have the antibodies. I mean,
You think so?
I mean, with the way people are at work, I wouldn't doubt it. And with how many people came up positive, but I wasn't allowed to go get a test. Yeah. So.
You would think if you had it, I would have gotten it.
True, but I forget, there was some nurse that told us that she's heard of cases like that where spouses that sleep in the same bed, one of them gets it, the other one doesn't.
I also don't pick my nose hairs out by the follicle and have my fingers like crazy like that all day long.
Yeah.
Like you are.
True. But at least I wash my hands many, many times a day.
Many, many times a day.
Yeah. So
I
we'll
do
see.
too. That's why my fingers are so rough.
Hopefully, if I do get it, it just is like tomorrow, maybe Sunday a little bit, and then by Monday I'm good to go. Because it would be terrible to have to try and have to fly Monday morning and not feel good.
I feel like you would have started getting something by now.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. They also say that the second shot's the one that affects you more.
Yeah, so that's what I have to look forward to.
Yeah. Well, maybe since your first shot hit you hard, your second shot won't.
Well, okay, so when I went and got my shot, it was pretty humorous. They had all these like tables laid out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone was wait 15 minutes, and we're all just like get to the table and we're like, wait 15 minutes for what? Like to hand her their paper or like what, you know? And then the ladies were wandering around like they were like these little old biddies, and they were like, did you fill out your paperwork? Oh, I'll take that. Here, come with me. And you know, as soon as you filled out your paperwork, you're going back with them. It was like a carnival ride. As soon as you gave them your ticket, oh, there's no turning back. You're going. And I was like, for a second, I was like, oh no, what if I don't want to do this no more? And then she looked back. She's like, you coming? I was like, yep, I'm coming. And I just like hurried my little butt up, reached the old lady. And then I was just like, holy moly, like, I guess this is really happening. And I kind of thought for a second that because I wrote that I had cancer on there, that maybe they weren't going to give it to me. And I went to explain it, and she's like, oh no, you're good. We get a lot of people with cancer. And then she stuck me in the arm, and I was like, oh, no, like warning me or nothing. It was just like, zoom. And then she already had the Band-Aid on me, and I was like, man, these shot givers are fast. And I mean, fast. They're better than the people at basic training, that's for sure. So, what?
He said he's done eating food. Time to harass chat. Sharpens the knife hand.
Sharpens the knife hand.
Yeah, they were, well, it was actually surprisingly fast for me. It was, it was a military setup, but the line was super long when I went in, but it probably only took me about 5 minutes from walking through the door to getting stuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then it was just sitting there waiting for them to call your name so that you could leave. Oh.
Oh.
Congratulations.
You
Yeah,
used to
you know
have-
what? Well, I didn't have a Ford Fusion, but I used to have a Nissan Rogue. We traded in for the Sentra, and when we went to buy the Explorer, they tried to talk me into a Fusion, which I told them that I would do.
And then she stopped
Yeah,
trying to talk him into it.
I said, you too as well? Huh? But yeah, I told her I would take it if she could get me a hybrid and keep me in the same car payment.
No, she probably thought that was funny, and then that's why she stopped.
And then she's like, okay, this guy's not serious. But I was. I mean, if they'd have kept me in the same car payment.
I think there's no way that could have happened, though.
I don't know. Looking at the prices online, it could have. I guess not wrapping the current loan into the new loan.
Mm-mm.
Probably not. But maybe when I pay this one down, I'll get a hybrid. I really want an electric car, though. For my next car.
Really, why an electric instead of a hybrid? I feel safer with a hybrid. Just knowing I put a little bit of gas in there, it's definitely going to start.
Well, it'll definitely start electric, too. Yeah. I think especially, with the big push, especially with Biden in office, because that's one of his priorities. I think it's going to be more reliable to travel
Can I have a tissue?
electric. Yeah.
Thanks.
Because, I mean, you know, Tesla's got the supercharger network that's going up across the country. Now, I feel like there's going to be more and more charging stations. And I think the goal is to get to a point where you can charge your car as fast as it takes to fill up a tank of gas. I don't know how feasible that. I don't know anything about energy transfer like that, but
Yeah, I have heard.
25%? 25% of what?
So, I don't remember. I was reading something the other day, and like, yeah, 20%. 25%
Oh, 25% higher. Yeah. You're talking about for the base vehicle, right? Not for the electricity? Yeah, okay.
So
I feel like the savings in gas, though.
I think I read something the other day that the vehicles that are like electric or hybrid, like their power is not even remotely equivalent to vehicles that are like gas driven,
Yeah.
and that it's going to take quite a few years for it to even out.
I mean, that's why semi-trucks haven't gone electric yet. Tesla made an electric semi-truck, but I don't think it's been built. I mean, but are any of them on the road? Do you know? I know they exist, but I haven't heard of any companies that have. Yeah, I haven't heard of any companies that have adopted the electric semi. I mean, I don't know. Just because the power is not the same, like you can't measure it in horsepower because it's not a combustion engine, you know? But I feel like the Cybertruck shows that you can have an electric vehicle that'll do what a gas vehicle needs to do. And when the Hummer comes out, I mean, we'll see how that does with towing.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, shipyards, that would make sense. Yeah. I don't know, I just think it's exciting. It's exciting times for that type of thing. And that, I mean, my goal with getting the Sentra was for my next vehicle to be an electric vehicle. Either a Tesla. I mean, I'm a big fan of Tesla because of their autopilot. thing that they're working on. But heck, looking at that Mustang, I mean, that thing's pretty cool. I'd get an electric Mustang just to piss off all the other Mustang owners out there. Of course, it'd probably get keyed or something because somebody would have some sort of
Beef about it.
I don't understand people. Just let people live their lives. You know, how's an electric Mustang being parked somewhere hurting you in any way?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the same with Tesla. Like Tesla has the Sentry system on it though, so if anybody goes up and keys your car, you have a recording of them doing it. So there's a bunch of videos for Teslas that come out of people like purposely running into them in parking lots, or like walking up and just like scratching the crap out of them and then getting into their car and driving away.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, because people are jerks. I don't know. I don't understand why. Like, unless they're like oil factory workers or something and they're just pissed off about electric vehicles in general. But it's like the oil industry is going to survive, you know?
Right.
The people that run the oil industry aren't idiots. They're not solely dependent on oil. You know, they have other ways that they can guide their business. So, I don't know. People will find any reason to be angry, I guess.
People
Yeah.
are idiots, exactly.
Yeah, I agree, Gandalf, 100%. 100%.
I drove a Ford back in the day, and I was like looking at Chevy, what was it? What were they? The Chevy,
Impala?
no, the XL, the
Oh, the crossover?
the Chevy crossover, is that what it was?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's the crossover type vehicle,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Shut up.
And so yeah, I was looking at the Chevys.
I read that with my human eyes.
For the third wheel seating capability, and I was like, man, I just really don't like these.
Yeah.
I can't get behind them. And
All both of them.
and and then I was like, you know what? It's because I'm a Ford person. I'm still a Ford person.
I just think that the cabin of a Ford is more comfortable than a Chevy. And for whatever reason, like I've driven a Chevy 300.
You've drone?
I've drone a Chevy. I've had like half a glass of wine. I'm already. That's what happens when I have second up for a week. I don't drink. But yeah, I've driven a Chevy 300 when I was a valet, and I just felt like I couldn't see anything. Like I couldn't see out the windshield. The hood covers up so much of the road, and then the little whatever those things on the side of the windshield are called make like huge blind spots. I don't know. I just felt like I couldn't see.
Driving this vehicle is so cool. Like, for one thing, it feels like you have power, but at the same time, you feel like you're floating on air. You're driving a cloud with power. It's super weird.
I like the way that it, like, when you start it up, it shows that nice, like, scenery, that scenic.
It calms you down.
Yeah, it shows, like, the scenic view, and you're like, oh, that's so nice.
I never paid attention to that until you told me about it, and then I was like, oh, I see what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I'm too used to, like, where does my stuff go? Okay. Where's all my stuff? Okay, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool. I like that it has the autopilot kind of Ford's version of autopilot. It's nice. You can like turn that on in traffic and like not have to worry about hitting the brakes or pump the gas. It'll just take care of it for you.
Yeah.
Or mine, like if mine, I don't think it has park assist. Do you know if yours has park assist?
Like if it goes backwards and stuff?
Well, if you like pull up next to a spot, you push a button and it'll parallel park for you.
Oh. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Yeah, we didn't get. So we got a. She got a promotional model, so it didn't come with the user's manual. They have to order one for us. So we don't even know the code to open her door, like the key code on her door.
Which I'm super excited to have a key code thing on the door.
Which we don't know what the key code is, and we don't know how to change it to what she wants it to be. So.
But we're gonna get the thing.
Yeah, they're ordering it.
Cool butt on a hot day. That's cool.
That is cool. She only has heated seats. She doesn't have the cooling
I don't
seats.
need AC.
Yeah.
For my butt.
But yeah, she's got neuropathy, so she loves. It'd be 130 degrees outside. She'll have the heated seats on.
Yeah. So the funniest thing when I was getting my shot the other day,
Sous vide temp.
that's what Andy was talking about, his sous vide steak that he makes.
Yeah, that's what Gandalf does. He makes sous vide. He was trying to get me to buy a sous vide. We watched that Good Eats episode where he talks about sous vide too, but they're
apparently
expensive.
it's just like doing a reverse sear.
Yeah. Mhm.
But like in water.
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, well, that's interesting. Because I told him how I'd make my steak, and he's like, well, that's like the opposite of how I make mine. I like cook it for a very, very long time at a lower temperature, and then I sear it at the end.
Yeah.
You know, basically.
That's what I do with the oven.
And I was like, that's what he does with a reverse sear. And he's like, oh, I'll have to look at that because I like to have some other tools in my toolbox. And then, but he said the sous vide steaks is the best you'll ever eat.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to look into getting one someday when I'm rich.
Yeah, maybe this summer.
This summer?
It's what? They're damn tasty. Okay, so I gotta tell you. So the people that got their shots or whatever, Did
I get a package today? No?
No, yeah, maybe.
Did I?
Yeah. I just thought it was from my mom. Yeah, it's upstairs. From Amazon?
Was it from Amazon or from Gandalf? Oh.
Was it packed in an Amazon box?
Amazon. Okay.
Oh, yeah, go upstairs and check.
You know what the box dimensions are? Because there's a lot
yeah,
of
it's
Georgia
like
gifts
this
up there.
by this.
Okay. I will be right back, everybody. Miss Chrissy May here will entertain you.
Yeah, I'm going to tell my funny story about at the shot table. Or should I wait? Oh, yeah. I'll wait.
I want to hear it.
Okay. Because it's pretty interesting. Gandalf, what have you been up to? I feel like I don't know anything lately. A whole lot of nothing. That's what I do. Whole lot of nothing. I was thinking if I wanted to be more active in the evening, like try to learn a game. Wait, what? Oh, I can't read. Shit happened a few weeks ago while that was going on. The girl I was dating. She'd been ghosting you. You should have broke it off from her. Oh my gosh. It's this one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm excited.
Did you know that that girl was ghosting him for a while? And then just broke it off with him?
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew she broke it off with him, but I didn't realize that she was ghosting him. That's kind of crappy.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Stop on a Thursday. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, if you had something wrong with her, if there's nothing wrong with you, I wouldn't have ghosted you.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Is that him?
I'm gonna have to. This is everybody has a podcast except you. A how-to guide from the first family of podcasting by Justin McElroy, Travis McElroy, and Griffin McElroy. Co-creators of My Brother, and Me and The Adventure Zone.
Oh, you guys are gonna have to read that. You guys have.
Yeah, I think he already has.
Oh.
So.
Huh. Mac Elroy.
Oh, McElroy? Gotcha. Not Macklemore?
Not Mac Elroy.
Cool.
Macklemore. Mac Elroy.
Mac Elroy. McElroy? Mac Elroy.
Mac
McElroy?
Elroy.
Mac Elroy. I was thinking today, Gandalf, too. I was driving.
He was driving and thinking.
Driving home.
That's
thinking.
kind of.
Yeah, a little dangerous combination there. Kind of excited to get into this. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Now he's gonna be reading.
Yeah, I just
and
finished.
Staying on the couch.
I just finished Rich Dad Poor Dad, so this will be a good follow-up. But yeah, I was thinking about our music ideas, or our music, wanted to do music together. And I thought that it would be kind of cool to try and do some like nomad music is kind of what I thought in my head, but just look into like the history of nomads in various countries. Like, America has hobo culture. They have a whole genre of music specific to them. The Vikings in Nordic countries were nomadic. What got me thinking about it was that Mongolian heavy metal band came on my Apple Music. So I was listening to them, and I was like, this is some like super intense music. So I thought it'd be cool to try and do like a, I guess a series of studies, not necessarily full-blown songs unless something really speaks to us, but
You're sharp.
some stuff about.
She's like zapping me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Electrical?
Yeah. It's electric. Woogie woogie.
Just to like try and get the sound, like say, okay, we're gonna base this song on, the story of whatever mythology we come up with that has to do with traveling, and then try to write a song that has that feeling. I think it'd be cool. It'd be a cool research project. But anyway, just thought about that today, and I was thinking about our podcast idea. I don't know if I want to publicly announce that. It's a pretty good idea. I don't want anybody to steal it.
Don't.
Yeah.
Just come out one day and be like, this is our podcast, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Check us out. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we still got to come up with a title.
See? He's smart.
Yeah. Cool. Maybe we should do like a book club type thing, like come up with a schedule to read and then talk about
A men's book club? I've never heard of that.
Reading.
Do men have book clubs?
I don't know. Cool. I like it.
Oh, she's licking my arm.
She loves you. She misses her kiddo. Chrissy Gumi is on a sleepover tonight, so her kitten here, Lulu, is getting lonely. Decided to come spend time with us. She's normally following Chrissy Gumi around.
Oh, you're gonna lick me?
She spends a
you're
lot of
sweet.
time with Chrissy Gumi.
Yeah, you're sweet. say hi to you.
Yeah. Well, don't stop petting me.
Yeah. Oh, he made a little cat.
Oh. You don't need to get on the table.
She's like, yeah, I do. You need to be brushed.
Yeah, she needs to be brushed every day. She gets a lot of fur. Her and the kitten. Kitten gets surprisingly amount of fur, considering she's short-haired. So I don't forget about it.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you my story.
Okay, tell your story.
So I'm all back to the table, and there's these two old ladies sitting there waiting their 15 minutes. And then there's this one younger chick sitting there. She's like probably in her 20s, waiting at the table. And she's like, so there are two old ladies over here, and the younger chick is sitting over here. So I sat down at the end of the younger chick, and the older lady's like leaned visibly away from us. Like, we're gonna give them young cooties or something. And then this young guy, he comes and sits with the chick, and apparently they like all work together or something. And so there's another girl there at another table, and like every once in a while he'd like stand up and wave at their coworkers and be like, hey, did you get it? Me too. And he'd point at his like band-aid arm, and he literally looked like some like Poindexter. I mean, he had the glasses, the like checkered shirt, you know, he had pens in his pocket. I mean, he had like the big hair combed over. I mean, the khaki pants. Like, he was everything. And then he was like, man, I was scared. He's like, I was scared to get this. And the girl sitting next to him, she was like, I wasn't. I'm scared of needles. And that woman just came at me like a chupacabra. She's like, I didn't even see it coming. And he's like, a chupacabra? Like, all of a sudden he was sitting there. He said, a chupacabra? What's that? And she had to explain it to him. He'd never heard of it. And he's like, is that real? And she's like, yeah, some people say it's real. He's like, where do you find them at? And she's like, I mean, all over the place. And he was just like, is that like the Mammoth Man? Like, like one of those like things that's a myth, or is it real? She's like, no, I think it's real. And he's like, oh my God, I don't like things like that. He's like, oh my God.
What the hell?
And he's just looking around, and he looks at me. He goes, have you ever heard of a chupacabra? And I said, yeah, I've watched movies that have them in it. He's like, there's movies? I'm like, yeah, there's a movie called The Chupacabra. He's like, and he looks at his friend. He goes, did you know this? She goes, yeah. And she's like, yeah, I've seen it. And he goes, why didn't you tell me? And then, so...
What?
Yeah, and so they're talking about chupacabra, and I'm sitting here wondering, when did my 15 minutes start? I didn't even think when I got to the table to look at my time.
Look at the time, yeah. I made that mistake too.
So I was like, well, crap, I'm just here until another 15 minutes for sure. I don't know how long I've been here. They've been talking about chupacabra, and for so long it feels like, but it could have maybe not been that long. I don't know. Could have been 5 minutes. Feels like a lifetime. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna start my time from now. And then I'm looking around. We're sitting in the part of the store where it has like all of the tourist stuff. And he's like, I can't see that. That looks really interesting. I think I need that board burning or whatever it is. And it's like a Confederate flag. And I'm like, that's a Confederate flag. He goes, oh, nobody will come to my house then. And
What?
I was like, oh God, this guy. And then he was like, are you gonna buy something? And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get one of those like water cups or mugs or whatever, you know, probably either like drink my coffee in it or my wine. Like in the summer, you drink my wine outside and people think it's like, oh, you know, whatever, iced drink. Little do they know it's my wine. He's like, oh, smart. He goes, yeah, I feel like I should buy something because we're getting our shot here and we're not doing anything. We're just taking up their space. That would be good. So then he was like yelling down to the table. He's like, hey, are you gonna get something? And so they were like, what do you mean? To buy something. Are you gonna buy something here? And he's calling all these tables. He's like, hey, are you gonna buy something here? I think I'm gonna get something. You wanna get something with me? Let me know and then I'll check out with you. And it was so weird. This guy was so weird.
That is really bizarre.
He was so weird.
I wonder if that's a generational thing.
He was probably like 26 or 24.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been around civilians in a long time. I don't know how younger civilians act.
I don't know. It's weird.
But maybe they're all codependent. I don't know.
I haven't been around people that age for a really long time.
That emoji's cool cat, by the way.
Cool cat?
Cool cat. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. And then when you go up to the front to pay for your stuff, there was nobody up there. And it's funny because they sold ice cream. They had like a old-fashioned Coke fountain and all that. They had creamsicles and stuff like that, like all old-fashioned, like vintage stuff. Right? And this was in Lillington.
Okay.
And so it was really neat, but there was nobody attending the front registers because the people attending the front registers were checking in all the shop people.
So that all these people were going to buy stuff and there's nobody to check them out.
Right. So they had to go to the back pharmacy, but they stood there in the front forever, like, what do we do? What do we do? I don't know. And then I walked to the back pharmacy and bought my thing there, and then they saw me walk out with a bag, and they're like, where did you go?
Everybody, she got it in the pharmacy. Let's go. Hey, she got it at the pharmacy. We're going to the pharmacy. Hey, we're going to the pharmacy.
That's what it was like.
That's funny.
It was so weird. And they all carpooled together, so they were going back to work.
Huh. That's weird.
I know. I'm just like, what is out there that they would go get their shot there?
In Lillington? I mean, it's a city, so there's probably some sort of industry out there.
I don't know. Maybe.
Who knows? My goal is to never have to go to a place to work anymore after the army.
Well, they're stuck in there 40 years plus.
Yeah.
You just did 20.
Well, I haven't yet.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know.
But the average person does 40 or more. You know?
Yeah. That's why it'll be nice if I can work it out so that I just don't have to work to make money anymore. Yeah. I start reading about real estate. That's my next thing to learn about. I'm still studying the Forex market. I'm trying to figure out a strategy that makes sense to me so that I can be consistent with it. The one that I was trying to learn, it worked on the daily charts, but that moves too slowly for me.
The daily chart?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So when you're looking at any kind of market, whether it's a stock market, a commodity market, forex market, you're looking at a specific time frame of prices. So for a daily chart, each, it's called
Hi.
a candlestick.
Yeah.
Each candlestick represents a full day of market activity
Come on.
on the daily chart.
Come on.
And so you make your trades based on the analysis of those daily fluctuations in price. But the problem with that is then you have these huge stop losses and profit targets. You might have like a 100 pip stop loss, which means you want at least a 200 pip profit target minimum to get your 2-to-1 reward to risk. And it takes a long time for a price to move 200 pips. Longer than I want to wait. So I've been looking at, I started looking at the hourly charts and trying to use that strategy on the hourly charts, and it's just not as profitable.
So maybe you need to
Hourly
find
charts.
out what the strategy is.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying a different strategy, and I'm trying it on the 15-minute charts. And so far, I haven't done any trades with it, but I've done like, okay, I would enter here because I'm always missing the entry because I work.
Right.
But I'll look at it and I'll be like, okay, so if I was doing my analysis the way that I'm going to be doing it, I would have entered here. I would have had a stop loss here. I would have had a take profit here. And in doing that, I've been able to determine that I would have had, of 5 trades, I think I would have had 3 winners and 2 losers. But the winners would have been twice as much winnings as the losers were losers. So
It's okay. It's okay.
So it would have been overall about so I'm risking 0.5%. So I would have lost a full percent, and I would have won 6%. So I would have made a net of a 5% gain on my account over the last couple days, had I been doing the trades. But I was just analyzing and trying to figure out my strategy. My goal is by July to have a solid strategy that I'm consistent with that makes sense to me. Devin! How
Hey.
are you? Yes, we got the vaccine. Long debate here. Gotta go have school in an hour. Okay.
Is he an anti-vaxxer?
Whoosh. No, he's saying if we were, it would have been a long debate. Everyone is good. Chrissy Gumi's at a sleepover. She had a really good week. She was really
She got school done so early every day. It was great.
really motivated this week. And she was really good spirits all week. She always says hi. So we'll let her know you stopped by. Her friend from India.
I hope you have a good day in school, Devin.
Yeah.
Gandalf.
But yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna try and focus on the 15-minute charts, because those seem to move fast enough for me to be able to like spend a couple hours a day and get at least a trade in, and then I can keep my full-time job and still be profitable that way, and still be able to like DoorDash for extra cash and stuff like that. And then, like I was telling you last night, if I can make 3% a week, then in 3 years we'll be able to live off the earnings.
Chaos exam, and then study, and then exam. Oh my gosh.
Just you and your Dre?
Ooh.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Keep your nose to the grinding wheel. Or whatever.
To the grinding wheels.
Motherfuckers forgot about Dre. Boy, it's been a while since I thought of that song. And that was like that was it, huh?
Snoop
he did
Dogg.
that
Dog.
he did that song and then he just disappeared again, didn't he? He's probably still producing though. I mean, I'm sure he's making money.
No, yeah. I'm sure he's still selling CDs too.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's making residuals for sure. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because he's part of Def Jams, isn't he?
He is Def Jam Records.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 800 million. Yeah, you know, just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of money. Yeah, I think him and Snoop founded Def Jam Records.
No. Snoop?
Yeah.
Did him and Snoop like each other?
Yeah.
Really?
I thought so. Didn't they?
West Coast and East Coast?
Maybe not. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because D.O.G. and Dr. Dre are always rapping together. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that's why he sings about Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were friends. You were making me second guess myself.
Well, I was trying to get my facts straight about where he was at and stuff. I was thinking that he was a East Coast rapper.
I think Tupac.
Tupac is an East Coast rapper.
Or no, was Tupac East Coast?
Maybe. I don't know. Where's...
Yeah, Tupac and Biggie. Okay, that's what I thought.
Notorious B.I.G.
Tupac was West Coast. Big was East. Okay, I got you. Now things are clicking. There's a mural.
Yeah, there's a mural in
in Fayetteville
of Tupac
that says Tupac's still alive.
Yeah, every time I drive past it, I'm like, whoa, whoa. I tell Georgia, I'm like, you know, why isn't there an Elvis mural?
Yeah, she's convinced Chrissy Gumi that Elvis is still alive.
Master P is all I heard from my brother's music. All.
Na 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 na. Yep. This is our house rapper.
She's done.
Yep. She's like, I did all my rapping.
It's okay, little kitten.
She's just a complainer. Little complainer. She complains about it. You always walk past her and she'll complain.
Right now she's complaining that nobody's sitting on the couch so she can snuggle on the ottoman.
Yeah, she likes to squish on laps at this time of night. And normally we're over by that area anyway, so the animals are happy.
Yeah, so that's why she joins the crew.
Yeah,
around that time.
We changed locations and now all the animals are confused.
Because I thought it would be easier
to
be up here.
It is. I think we got to do We're gonna have to get some like mic stands or something, so we don't have to have the table like right up next to us, and so I can like sit up and have good posture.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I
It
have
works
good
for now.
posture.
yeah, that's true. Hold the man. Yeah. I thought about that, but then I was like, we're drinking wine, we're eating cheese. Like,
Hello there.
what's the deal with wine bottles? You pour the wine out, and they're empty.
Only you look comedic like that.
Yeah, I know, because it's right next to our mouth. But if we had mic stands, we could do the same thing without holding them.
That's just lazy.
It's not. Well, it's also it's about because when you're doing a show, you want to be natural. You don't want to be speaking into the microphone. I'm talking into a microphone and looking at a camera. Like you want to be able to be as comfortable and natural as you can, so that you're just naturally entertaining. But if you're like holding a microphone, then you're gonna get into a situation, especially as we're drinking wine. Then you're gonna be doing like one of these things and not even realize the microphone's not anywhere close to your mouth. So.
Sounds better though.
Well, he was talking about when I had it like right here, when I was doing my Seinfeld impression.
Well, let's see here. I'm gonna try it out.
Probably sounded great.
Whatever. I'm gonna be the one that sounds good and not you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's okay though. I'm not in high school anymore.
You might not be, but some of our viewers might be.
I mean, that's true. We'll just teach them that it's okay for two married adults who love each other.
Hey!
Oh, Bella Della. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the show. What was that?
What?
Ginger
Gandar.
94, hi.
Hi! Hey, I'm bringing all the gingers to the yard.
Yeah, you are.
Bella, where are you from?
We're doing very good tonight. Just enjoying some wine, some hoot from Traveling
Having a
Vineyard.
hootenanny.
Yeah. Gitch is like 5. From the UK. Oh, you're friends with Delawoo.
Woo!
All right. Welcome to the show.
We
had a
love
lot of fun.
Delawoo.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun talking to Delawoo last week. Here, let's do the...
Delawoo is like...
Oh, he told you about us. Well, I'm
Well,
glad.
we hope
Glad
it's
the
good
word is-
things.
Yeah. Hopefully it was good things.
Bella, what do you do while you're there in the UK? So I love people from the UK. I have some really good friends out there.
Delawoo.
Delawoo.
Hello.
We're just talking to Bella.
How should I read this? What character? Or should I use a character?
I just read it.
Just read it? Okay. Brilliant pale yellow.
Oh, he's got
light to
character
medium
already.
body. Nose of white flowers, white grapes, herbs,
Holla!
and mineral touches. Good acidity, weight, feel, and balance.
He's in his
a
character.
fine California
Oh my gosh.
alternative to an Italian non-Pinot Grigio white. That's probably why you like it. Light, crisp, clean, and refreshing. With no discernible oak. I hate it when there's oak in my white.
You do?
No, I don't know what that even means.
No, like the oak from like the caskets.
I know from the cask, but I just think it's funny.
Caskets.
From the casket, yeah. Lemon lime with herbs and mineral flavors. An explosion of taste.
He told her about the wine voice.
Oh.
Oh.
It's actually great. See?
Oh
My
my.
wine voice is great. I'm a trained voiceover artist.
I'm not trained in anything. I'm a
Rich in
trained police
flavors
officer.
that finish
That's
smooth
it.
with a superb balance of acidity and natural grape sugars. It's an explosion of taste.
What in the world?
It said it on the thing.
An explosion.
Yeah.
You know, when Chrissy Gumi is in her school, anything that's like explosive, they tell them to stand up and do jumping jacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I know that they do that. Her language instructor does that a lot. To,
Yeah.
like, try and get them,
Excited and
or just like paying attention.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
this
it's a new location. Yeah. So this location, I don't have to move furniture. I just have to move like the camera, and I still got to set it up, but it's easier.
It's my front room.
Yeah.
So he kind of junked it up by bringing all his stuff in here, but
But it'll get
It's
cleaned
okay.
up after the show.
it gets cleaned up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my nice sitting room. So if I was to have friends over, then we sit in this room. So it has like a nice like painting on the wall, one of my paintings that I did on the wall, pictures.
It's not junk. See?
We have like
It's
all
important
the
equipment.
kids' pictures over there. We have the wine fridge. That's most important.
The most important part for this show.
The wine fridge. And it's really close to the front door. So if we sit.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Bella. If we sit on the front porch, we just come right in here
Welcome to the crew.
and just grab drinks. We can put
That is the nice part with having that right there.
anything in a wine fridge.
Yeah. We have truly iced tea in there as well as wine.
Yeah, we have iced teas. We have some ales.
Oh, now I
Yeah.
can sit back and I can still.
You have hair.
Talking
You
to
have
me.
cat hair all over your shirt.
Well, we have cats.
Tea.
Oh yeah, not yeah.
Well, it's like hard tea.
It's
It's not
American
like
tea, yeah.
it's not like it's not British tea. but
we can't claim to be as sophisticated as
we
the
don't
UK
make
when it comes to
we don't
tea.
make good tea. Like the last time my little niece was having a tea party, I had to contact my buddy Stuart. He lives in Solihull, and I was like, how many bags do I put in a teapot? Is it like one extra for a guest, or like what am I doing? I don't know how to make tea. And he had to instruct me.
A jolly old cup of tea.
Jolly old cup of
I
tea.
think that was more Irish than English that I just did there. But
Probably because I have my Siri on Irish.
aye, laddie.
Oh, I like strong tea, but the kids probably not so much.
I like strong tea. I have recently. I never used to put milk in my tea
Really?
until the last
good
couple of
like
years.
that.
It's super good. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Heck yeah.
strong,
Strong
like-
tea.
like tea that could like just burn a house down strong.
Space Station Zeta, welcome. Welcome to the show.
Oh, hey.
Can't drink milky tea?
What?
I like it. I thought that was a British thing, milky tea.
Yeah, he calls him boss.
Yeah, I mean, we have on the show
I call him Lewis.
our regulars are
He says it sounds like
intern
I'm his
Ryan.
mom.
intern Ryan and Mrs. or Miss J.
Is that what you're calling them
our
now?
regulars. That's what they decided
Milky
on last
is
week. That's what we decided
Like-
on last week.
Oh, okay. Miss J.
Miss J.
Well, I don't remember. So Space Station Zeta is like, he's like British kinda. His parents are from the UK. They're from England.
Milk first, then mix the tea.
Oh.
We'll have to try that.
So I have heard that maybe long live the queen. I have heard that maybe you should like warm up the milk, froth it up, and then pour in the tea. That would be good, right? That's how you do it?
Yeah, we can I mean, I've gotten pretty good at frothing milk over the last couple of years.
That's how you should make mine tonight. You should give me tea for the for the cool
You
down.
should give me tea. For the coffee cool down?
Yeah, it'd be a tea cool down.
Be a tea cool down?
Yeah.
A tea cozy?
Yeah, a tea cozy. We have all these Brits on here.
Two sugars, then a tea bag, add milk, then hot water.
Oh, okay. Add milk.
All right.
Then two.
So you brew the tea with the milk in it?
Yeah. Well, why not?
I mean, yeah, I guess
It's gonna be the same.
makes sense, but I just never thought of doing it that way. Huh. Okay.
So you could make mine like hers tonight. See what it's like.
Okay. So no frothing? Or do you want me to froth it after?
Oh, froth it after.
Okay.
See what happens.
Do you heat the milk up?
Well, it heats up.
The research shows it's a
No.
temperature thing.
Milk and cup first. Oh yes, I want the stronger tea.
Yeah, I think that's what
Nope,
Bella
no
was
heating.
saying.
You can if you want, but I don't.
That you put the milk in first and then pour the hot water.
I wonder if you can have wine with tea. Has anybody ever had wine and tea?
Milk, then hot water.
Tea with wine. What?
Twine.
Twine.
It's true. You can't have anything with anything.
But it might not taste good.
That's what I say to people that make a big deal out of pineapple on pizza. Like, it's pizza. You put anything on it. It's literally just a bunch of stuff on bread. Proper tea talk. It's like we're British.
We're not British.
I'm not even gonna try. I'll probably insult somebody.
We're not even close to British.
Although I did read the Harry Potter chapter. Now that's funny.
Now Zeta, well, all his family, like every single family member that I know of, is from Britain. He just lives here since I've known him. I don't even know if he was born here. He might have been born there. I don't know that about him, actually. I never asked him.
I gotta update the socials ticker.
What socials? Hey, you should have shared this on
that you
my
showed.
Facebook page.
I shared it on the Gitchegumi Gaming Facebook page.
Nobody on my page follows that.
Well, let me take you.
Oh, okay. So only just born here.
Oh, Gandalf, you missed the greatest tea discussion that ever happened.
Oh, you were conceived
internet.
there, born here.
We've been discussing whether to add milk before or after the hot water when brewing tea.
Gandalf, are you British? Do you have family that's British? Oh, did you guys know that I sent my genes away to Ancestry.com or whatever? What, Ancestry DNA?
Yeah, it's at the Ancestry.com DNA test. A European orgy. Yeah, I'm Scandinavian. I'm Swedish.
Oh,
Swedish and Scotch Irish.
So we start streaming around. What time their time?
Well, it was about an hour and a half ago, and we usually go for another.
We
hour
go
and a
till kind of
half-ish.
whenever.
Yeah, whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we haven't been on for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started streaming an hour and a half
We're
ago.
always late.
But it was like a 30 minutes of stream starting soon. So
yeah, because I got a phone call from some people, and then I had to take that.
mysterious.
But I'm not being mysterious. I was like, do I say?
From some people. Yeah, I know. I understand. It's just funny.
There's a deployment coming up, and so I'm a volunteer for some parts of that part of the deployment. I had to take a phone call. He's not deploying.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, sometimes you're crazy up late. It's funny. Sometimes we're crazy up late. It's super crazy. But I don't mind it. I can stay up super late and I can wake up super early. I think my body doesn't need sleep.
It absolutely does.
Sleep is for the weak. Yes.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah, that's for sure. And you'll sleep when you're Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
when I'm watching
Sunday.
TV, when I'm eating.
Just sitting down anywhere. He'll just fall asleep mid-sentence.
That's not true. Maybe mid your sentence, but not mid my sentence.
Do you hear this guy?
There, I tagged you.
My sentence. Yes. Did you hear that? I mean, as if I'm boring or something.
That's just I'm tired. You're not boring. I'm just tired.
Yes. Sounds like a husband to me, too.
I mean, I am what I am.
You're not Popeye.
I'm a husband.
I am what I am, and that's all what I am. That's Popeye,
says
the
I is what I
sailor
is.
man.
I is what I is. That's Stinky Pete.
He's a yam.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll be a yam. I love yams.
Oh my gosh. I got a whole bunch of stuff to plant in the... What is this like? I am. Have you never seen the Popeye movie? Nope, I don't think they have.
Maybe not. I don't know how popular it is over there.
Nope.
Yeah, Popeye's a cartoon.
Delu hasn't.
He's like a sailor that eats spinach to get super strong.
Yeah, and his dad left him. And his dad eats spinach too.
And his wife's name or girlfriend, is it wife or girlfriend?
Not wife.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Her name is Olive Oil.
Oh yeah, Brutus. Brutus
Yep.
goes after her.
Brutus is the bad guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wife,
Same
girlfriend,
thing.
same thing. It is kind of the same thing. And
Yeah, I
then
mean,
there's
it's
that
just
baby.
legal-
What is the little
legal
baby's?
paperwork. Oh, what was the baby's name?
Baby goes off in like a little boat with Brutus. Sweet pea.
Yeah. Sweet pea. Yep. Or Bob. I mean, that's close.
Bob. Bob, come back.
Stands for baby on board.
Oh, that too. Baby is out of board though. It's already on the boat.
Baby overboard.
Baby on boat. Yes. Mario Brothers from 1944.
minus the brother, yeah.
45. No, because it'd be like Brutus's one brother.
No, Brutus is Bowser.
Oh.
Popeye is Mario. Sweet Pea is... Well, I guess it would be... Yeah, Sweet Pea would be Princess Peach. So then I guess Olive Oil would be Luigi.
Sweet Pea is a baby boy.
Yeah, but he keeps getting kidnapped by Brutus.
Oh.
Just like Princess Peach. No, dude. Well, Olive Oil... Well, I guess she does get taken sometimes. But she, like, fights back. Peach never fights back.
Oh, yeah. Olive Oil would
Peach
be
just
the
lets it happen.
princess.
Peach is just like, whatever, this dinosaur thing's taking me. I guess Mario will come rescue me. That's true. Peach does kick ass in Smash Bros. That is true. We don't talk about Mario Brothers 2.
What? Secret.
That's what I'm saying. She just lets that dude take her every single game. She's just like, oh no, the dinosaur's taking me again. See you later, Mario.
What am I missing here? Do I?
Years of watching video game series.
I guess. I feel like I would have seen this happening. Yeah, I am missing childhood.
Missing childhood.
I'm missing childhood. That's
That is
true.
an accurate statement.
It's very true. Yeah, Zeta knows this. Like, I don't think I ever really played Nintendo. My brother did, though. Him and my brother played Nintendo. And I brought them Swiss cake rolls. It happens over and
Never
over.
her fault,
Never
yeah.
her fault.
Exactly. Except I don't know. Did you play what's the one on Switch? Is it
Cake
Galaxy
roll good.
or Odyssey? Mario Odyssey. Seems pretty intentional. All right, Delawoo. Hope everything comes out all right.
Della was gonna have to go to the bathroom. He
Make
only
good
got 1
choices.
second. He should be back by now. Oh no. Delu. I hope he hasn't been drinking. Well, he's not a legal age
Peace
to
support.
drink.
Well, maybe in the UK he is. I don't know.
Maybe. Bella, can he drink in the UK? Is he old enough to drink?
I don't know what the drinking age is in the UK.
I don't know what the drinking
No,
age is in the UK is either.
Is in the UK is.
I don't know. I'm already speaking out my side.
Both 20? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They can drink.
Yeah, so I'm already talking out the side of my mouth here. Like 20.
You gotta
Saying
point the
extra
microphone
words?
at the side of your mouth.
I
That was
hit
good.
my cheek. I hit my cheek.
Helps with plosives.
I can't handle this thing. What is this on here?
I don't know. It's like crumbs or something.
Well, that's gotta go.
Yeah, I couldn't. That's like when I was moving the mouse around. It was like it was all scratchy. It was gross.
Yeah, that needs to go.
Agreed. I thought it was from like when you had something up here with one of your friends with your like your bread tray or whatever.
Maybe. I don't know. That's just my check in case I can move my whole head around.
Oh,
You know, if I move my
that's how
head
you know
around.
if you've been drinking too
Yeah,
much. We are humans.
we're humans.
I drink
But
wine with my human mouth.
humans, hello. Hello.
Certainly not with my Florgborm.
What?
My human mouth.
Florborn?
Florgborm.
What's that?
It's not a human mouth, which I have.
What are you laughing at me for?
I'm just laughing.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
There's aliens on the screen.
That was already there. Oh no, now there's
It's
other
not-
things.
It's not scrolling. Where'd the mouse?
What's happening?
Oh my god! We're missing chat.
It's great to breathe all this oxygen.
There we go.
Aliens.
It's back. There, it caught up finally.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What are we gonna drink next?
I was trying to think of that.
Oh, Delawoo, you're back.
Take me away.
Louis, what should we drink next? Red wine, sweet, dry
Yeah,
wine?
We gotta save the Jack Canyon for when Intern Ryan is here.
Yeah, intern Ryan loves the Jack Canyon.
Yep. Rum?
Rum.
That's a little
Rum.
stiff for this show.
I'd say red. Okay.
Red. Okay. Yeah, you can turn that off when you set it down.
Oh, sorry.
That way it doesn't get all rumbly.
Just put it in the little thingy thing. Let's see here. Do you want to try this sangria?
Sure. Yeah, we might as well because Miss J doesn't like it, so
Where the heck is it?
we're gonna go with sangria, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh wait, that's double date.
I mean, that's good too, isn't it?
That's the sparkly shit.
Oh, is it? Bachelorette party.
Oh my gosh. Where is it?
Actually, that's gotta be. Oh, it's still.
Oh,
Well, it's a wine fridge. This is a sitting room. This is Chrissy May's sitting room that we've occupied for the show. So it's a wine cooler in the sitting room. And what do you do in the sitting room besides drink wine with your friends? So, is that it?
it didn't happen. No where it went.
Wank. In the corner. We're gonna have a coffee bar fridge too. Oh, you found it. Okay. She found the sangria, everybody. Nothing to worry about. Here, you want to put that on top of there?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, this isn't gonna have a cork pop. But it is a traveling vineyard. All right. This is called Vacay. Authentic sangria, it says. It's got some tropical birds and some tropical things. This is 11%. Grape wine with natural flavors. Authentic Spanish sangria recipe. You all know it's coming. We're going to do the wine voice. Turn it up to 11.
Be a gentleman now.
Vacay Sangria. Medium body, authentic sangria. Clean, bright, dark pink to cherry red. Medium body. Cinnamon over candied, but not sweet, mixed red berries nose. The effect is spicy, fresh red fruit with a hint of orange zest. Tastes like it smells with the fresh, mixed red berries leading the charge, plus cinnamon and a touch of citrus at the end. Vibrant, good weight and feel. Sweet and accessible, but balanced, not cloying. A fun wine that's pretty and terrific. There you go.
Yeah, accessible.
It's accessible. Yeah, it's an accessible.
It's accessible because you can buy it from me.
Yeah, there you go. Link in the description.
Is that what it means?
No, it
I don't
means
know.
it means it's easy to drink. It means like anybody can drink it.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be
It's-
sophisticated to drink this one.
Authentic Spanish sangria recipe. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
hot dogs are very accessible. Well, thank you, Bella.
Ready?
Hot dog wine. Hell yeah, let's do it. We got ourselves a business prospect there, Gandalf.
Hot dog wine?
Yeah. Chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water.
We should get the chocolates.
We have some. Oh, maybe we
No,
don't.
we don't. I'll get them.
Okay. Oh, we can get my Valentine's chocolate too.
Oh, you want your Valentine's
I
chocolate?
still have some left
You do?
on the top shelf.
Okay.
It's only half a month old.
Half a month. Here we go.
Well, thank you, Bella. So we collect these sounds. We have cork pops. Pop the cork right next to the microphone, and then we have the glug glug sounds. And once we get up to 100 episodes, I'm gonna make like a little montage intro that's got like the pop 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 glug 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 glug, and then that'll be our intro to Wine with the Wifey. That's the plan, anyway. What sounds like slang? Oh, are you talking about the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water? That, my friend, is a album name of the one band from back in the day. Oh, Cork Pops and Glugs. Okay. It could be slang. I don't know. I'm not one of those types of folks. Limp Bizkit, that's the one. That's the name I was trying to think of. Chocolates.
Here you go.
The finest band. Limp Bizkit.
What are you talking about?
Just talking about music.
The finest band
The
is
best band that ever
What?
existed. Wrote a cover of Faith by George Michael. You want one?
Yeah, I'm gonna try just a random one.
I'm having the pecan cluster
How did you know it's a pecan cluster?
because it looks like a pecan cluster. There's a generation gap.
And
I mean,
they
there's-
all right. I don't like
It's
Limp Bizkit
sarcasm.
either.
Very, very sarcastic.
Ready? Cling. Oh, it's
Mm.
very spicy.
You definitely get the cinnamon right off the bat. Yeah. It's
It's very sweet.
yeah, incredibly sweet.
Do you like sweet wine? I'm gonna try it with the chocolate. Maybe it gets better for me.
You know, the chocolate makes it sweeter.
Are you sure?
Maybe you had dark chocolate. I definitely had milk chocolate.
I had this chocolate.
Caramel. Sweet over sour, you think? You'd probably like this one. You definitely, the cinnamon hits you on this one, but then it gets really sweet.
Look at the legs on that. Thick legs.
She thick.
She's got some cowgirl legs.
Yeah. Well, it did say medium bodied. Definitely a nice color. I like the color.
Like you. Thick legs like you. I have thick legs too, Bella. Don't worry. I had
Nothing wrong
thin
with
legs. And then I gained some weight. He's so sweet.
Mmm. This is a buttered rum chocolate.
How do you know? What
'Cause
is?
it tastes like buttered rum.
This one is?
This one. I think it's this one.
This one has peanuts in it.
Yeah. Is that not good?
Mm. Everything's full of something. Why can't anything just be a solid?
Because it's Valentine's Day chocolate. It's like life. You never know what you're gonna get. Why are you doing that?
I just want to see what's in it.
There's a guide right there.
Oh.
Well, thanks, Bella. It's Stream Beats by Harris Heller.
Do you know how to play piano?
Stream safe music.
Maybe
So we don't get
Louis would play piano for you too.
You do play piano. Cool.
That's cool.
I had to learn piano in Boston
Why haven't you played for me?
because I'm not. I did the bare minimum. The bare minimum to get a good grade in the class, and then I play guitar and drums, and that's it. A little bit of mandolin.
I play more mandolin than you.
That's why I said a little bit. I'm not a virtuoso in the mandolin,
Neither am I.
but I can figure it out. What type of piano do you play?
Play a song. Yeah, Matt, play a song.
No. Play for Miss Boss.
Yeah, play a song.
She doesn't like any of the music I play.
It's all folk music.
Yeah, I grew up on folk music, and then I play classical guitar.
But he doesn't ever think that maybe he could try to play a song for me.
I do. I did. I learned that Sandra Lurch song. Chicken fish.
Mm-hmm.
I could play chicken fish
Chicken fish, do it.
because that wouldn't get me in trouble with DCMA. Let's see. I don't have a way to monitor off of this thing. I have to go get another microphone. Yeah. I have to get another microphone for the guitar. And then come up with a
You don't
way.
gotta be so crazy about things. Just play.
But it's not gonna sound good.
Yeah, I'll hold the mic.
To what? The guitar or my mouth?
One or two.
Then the other one's not gonna sound good. Yeah. Then I can go get another mic. Oh, BRB, LOL.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Stan falls off the thing.
No, that was the wine cutter. The foil cutter. This thing.
Yeah, the Beastie Boys only needed one mic each.
They also rap. They don't play instruments.
Yeah, they do. How do you think there's music in it?
They have a guy that does the turntable. Who doesn't sing.
Go get your guitar.
This one had coffee in it.
I'm gonna start thinking that you don't want to play a song for me. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put this chocolates away. Yeah, we got him. Yes, Bella, we got him. Oh, he's already coming back down.
Kiddo's taking care of my car.
He always listens to Gandalf. Oh, well, yeah, the kiddo was sits up there 3 hours trying to learn a song.
Doesn't take me that long.
Yeah, the kiddo has been playing with guitars, but she's supposed to be taking care of it.
Looks okay.
Does it look okay?
Mm-hmm.
Is it in tune? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you drunk?
Disaster.
Are you drunk?
No.
Uh-oh. Knocking the whole table over.
I'm not drunk. I'm just clumsy. All the chocolates on the ground.
He dumped all the chocolates onto the ground.
They're still good.
Uh-oh. Louis' internet is playing up, so he's gonna be back soon. You're definitely only gonna need one mic.
Let's see.
You are a very loud voice.
It's true. It's called resonant.
Oh no. Guitar Hero controller was just down for the count.
Oh yeah, that's out too.
Out of tune. Whoosh. That could be worse. It could be a real guitar. She's right. Yeah, I know. Louis is gonna miss it. Yeah, he can rewatch the stream. That's true.
Yep, it'll be on YouTube, and it'll also be a VOD on Twitch.
This is when you're probably glad that your coworkers aren't on here. That's not chicken fish. Turn down the music so we can hear better.
Sorry. Volume leveling? What does that mean? Is it like gating or something?
Yeah. Move mic away. Move the mic away.
Is that better?
Nope.
No, I think I got it. If this doesn't work,
You want me to hold it?
pinky doesn't work right. Is it sounding better? I turned the gate off on my microphone. I got an idea. I'll be right back.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go get a condenser mic. I'm gonna go get the condenser mic, and put that up to the guitar, because I think this microphone just might not have the range frequency for the guitar. Is this mine?
Yeah. Oh, yes, the condenser mic. You know him, don't you, Zeta? Oh, same thing. You know him too, don't you, Bella? Here it is.
If this doesn't work, I have
The condenser mic.
2 other interfaces that I can plug in.
Oh, we're working hard to make this happen, folks. We're working hard. Our dogs are working like a crazy. Can you hear them barking? Don't knock my drink onto the white carpet.
So for this show, for my voiceover, is this off? For my voiceover, I use a Lewitt 440 Pure with solid state logic 2 plus as my interface. For this show, we have, I'm not sure what these microphones are. This is all for the show here, it's all gifted from Gandalf. Or not gifted, I'm just haven't paid him yet, but might as well be gifted for what we're giving him. Yeah, I love the SSL. But this interface is a Behringer. We've got the Behringer UMC 1820. Yeah, for this show with these dynamic mics.
Or are you going to do that?
Put the condenser mic down here. I mean, if it's popular enough, people like it. I would like to play more music. It's just the DMCA stuff kind of scares me, so I need to play original music, and it takes a lot of work to write original music, so I have a lot of old songs that I've written, but to write new songs takes time. Pliers.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just walked up to that and just like twisted it and it came loose? It loosened up.
Okay, that'll have to work.
Isn't that the same microphone you just had on?
Yeah, that's for my voice.
Oh. Where's the other microphone?
Right there in that bag.
Oh.
In the microphone bag. I also have a Zoom field recorder as an interface, and then I have an old Behringer 50 something, the USB, the 3-channel or 2-channel USB jobber.
Jobber?
Yeah.
Wait, Lewis texted and said when he goes on into any streams, it's just a frozen screen with no sound. But that's on his end.
Just him. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. He just has to keep refreshing.
Maybe he should go into YouTube.
Yeah, we are on YouTube. Just search Gitchegumi. And then you're gonna, I don't know, you're gonna find a lot of stuff on Gitchegumi. You're just gonna have to try and find me, I guess.
I'll find it and I'll put it in the YouTube or the Twitch stream.
Put it in or Gandalf, if you can link that, the YouTube channel. It might be in my info. Can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, I can't do any leveling with this microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this microphone's not really great with the lows anyway. This is a AT 2020. I didn't bring my Lewitt 440 Pure out. But... It's been a while since I played this song, just be warned. It has an instrument out, but when I was trying to use it for the concert, it was not working. So I think, it's old. This guitar has been around since we were in high school, so I don't know if the innards are connected. I mean, I had to do, on my travel guitar, I had to solder some wires together to make it work for that concert. So I'm pretty sure the same thing's going on in this.
It's a long
Yeah,
time.
that's a long time, thanks. Forgot how it starts. Some people, right? Yeah. Not coming through. Is the music not coming through? Is it cutting? Huh. It is for Bella. Sounds good for you, Bella? Let me see what it sounds like here. Is it cutting? You might hear some echo. Just bear with me. Here's some echo. Just bear with me. Oh, I hear what you're talking about. No, there shouldn't be any background noise filter on. I'll double check, but oops. Oh, you know what? I got a lot of stuff going on here. We'll turn that off. Keep that on. And we'll turn that off, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep that on. We'll see. We'll see if this fixes it. Let me know, everybody. Some people call you a delicacy. All right, cool. I was way too slow. I was just trying to make sure the sound was good.
Oh, okay.
So, again, we'll start the song over. This is a song that I wrote when I was, I don't know.
13 years old?
No. It's probably about, well, I had to have been at least 18 because I wasn't living at home.
Really?
Well, I went out to dinner with my parents. Was it 16 to 17? I could have swore I wasn't living at home, though.
In your story on your thing, it says that you were a teenager.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway, I was, maybe it's just that I tried to stay away from home as much as possible. But anyway, I went out to dinner with my parents, and we had some frog legs, and I thought they tasted unique. And I said, I'm going to write a song about these. And my mom said, you can't write a song about frog legs. And so I wrote a song about frog legs. Some people call you a delicacy. I wouldn't go that far. Some people say you taste like crab. I wouldn't go that far. When I first had you in a dark wood-floored and smoky bar, I thought you tasted kind of odd with that real rough texture. But when I dipped you in that sauce, I didn't think I was at a loss. Most people wouldn't try you if they died because they're scared of you. They'd rather run away and hide from anything that's new. But I can't get enough of that taste. It's not quite chicken, it's not quite fish, but it tastes like chicken fish. Oh! In case you haven't figured it out, I'm singing about frog legs. I suggest you try them if you can. They taste better than eggs. I think you really will agree. Taste is kind of odd, and that's okay. Not quite chicken, it's not quite fish, but it tastes like chicken fish. Oh! There you go. That's an original tune by yours truly, Gitchegumi. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
Even the dogs were barking for you.
Yeah, it's not really great to drink wine and sing, I find.
No?
I'm learning at this very moment.
Chicken fish. Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of kids like this song. I play it for tons of kids.
Yeah, the YouTube video. Yeah, I have another YouTube channel. It's Gitchegumi Media that has a lot of my older songs on it. Most of them, word of warning, very depressing. But that song's on there.
Yeah. This is the only super jazzy sound on it. And the rest are kind of like, oh, sad, sad, sad.
Yeah, I was pretty angsty as a teenager.
Bum, 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 bum. But he took his depressing songs and off he went to the Boston Conservatory for Music.
It's true. For a year. And then I was going to study composition, music composition, but the guy that I wanted to study with had a heart attack and died, so I decided not to go back.
Then he was like, screw that.
Yeah.
I'm going to join the army.
Music is a form of expression. Music is a form of therapy, I find. I don't play nearly as much as I should.
Yes.
No, it wasn't the guy from Minnesota. He was from Boston, but he was a really he was just a good instructor, a good theory instructor, and a good he wasn't as eccentric. He had the right amount of eccentricity for a composer. Like, he wasn't as eccentric as I mean, I tell you what, there's some eccentric people at that school, but he as far as a composer goes, he had a pretty level head about him, and had some funny stories. But he went to a music festival with my guitar instructor, and they drove from Boston to California, and they had a joint per state ratio that they were trying to maintain as they were driving across the country. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, so musician
pot per state?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, joint to pot, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
so definitely a musician, but he was a good guy. He really, I don't know. He had a way of explaining music theory that spoke to me. And you gonna let the puppies out?
yeah, I'm gonna let him out.
And the link that Gandalf put in chat is the spliff per state, I think is what he actually called it. But yeah, that link that Gandalf put in chat earlier is the the channel that has my songs on it. I don't have any new videos on that channel. It's all music. I had aspirations of writing more music and posting the videos to that channel, or rewriting the songs that I'd written in the past and posting it to that channel, or playing songs that I've written in the past that I haven't recorded yet, but never got around to it. But yeah, he just, I don't know. I took music theory with him, I did really well. I understood everything he was teaching. And he was actually the one that suggested that I go to the dark side, he called it, and become a composer instead of a guitar major. Because he saw a lot of potential, I guess, in my, compositions that I had to write for music theory. So, because I didn't just do the bare minimum. I tried to make them actually pleasant to listen to. And a lot of people would just like, when you're studying counterpoint and you're doing, potential. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but he, when you're studying counterpoint and you're doing like quarter note cantus firmus with a quarter note counterpoint, it's kind of hard to make that interesting, but I did my best. And then since I was trying to make that interesting, when we got into more complicated counterpoint, it made it easier and easier to make it more and more interesting. And it was cool too because I didn't play piano really that well. I was studying piano because it was a requirement. It's like a general essentially for the school. But I did all my counterpoint on the guitar, or I did it with Finale, the music composition software. So it was kind of fun. It was cool. Watch for children. Yeah, that's a good trade. Oh, you know what my favorite kind of humor is anti-humor. It's like I love it. Can't get enough of it. Like what did the Frenchman say? What did the one Frenchman say to the other Frenchman? I don't know. I don't speak French. Man, I can't think of any good ones off the top of my head right now. We got some weird stuff going on with chat right now. For some reason, it's not seeing all of it.
What's going on with that?
I don't know. It's being weird. Oh, I see. It's not. I think I was way behind on my phone. That's what happened. A pilot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Love it. Love it. I love anti-humor. Why did the chicken cross the road? Chickens are incapable of logical reason, so it was pure happenstance. Thank you. I'm here all night. Why, Gandalf? Enlighten me. Oh. No, it's scrolling. I'm just slow. That's all that is. Let's see. I don't know any other. I don't know, like I don't know. I'd have to look at my songbook.
Your songbook?
Huh?
Your songbook?
Yeah, I think it's in here actually.
The song?
Yeah, that's the one that I wrote. It was about a very painful relationship. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. There are some covers on Gitch Media. Most of them are like
Like in the
Bob
Pine-
Dylan, yeah, Bob Dylan covers and Nirvana, Ledbetter covers. Nope, songbook's not in here. Where is my songbook?
I don't know.
I could have swore I left it in here so that I didn't lose it again.
I don't know. I mean, you had it out when we were looking through it to redo it.
Yeah. Maybe I put it in the office. Or I put it up here. Oh, sorry. There she be.
Oh my gosh.
I just drop it all on the ground. Perfect. Yeah, that friendship song, I'd probably have to watch the video again to relearn the song, because I'm pretty sure I don't still have the lyrics for that. Steals the book, yeah. Nah, a lot of these songs she just thinks are too depressing. This is I am an elephant and I want to go to the mall. It's a song about discrimination. It was my attempt at a children's song. Nothing to say. This is one we kind of rewrote a little bit. I'm not sure what these arrows are for.
Who rewrote it?
We did.
You and I did?
Yeah. Strum pattern for elephant. Should go get my music stand if I'm going to be playing this stuff. Let me see here. No, that's not it. When I walked over to the store the other day, I was scolded and chased so very far away. Oh, that's not right. I couldn't tell you why. No, maybe it is. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played this one. But anyway, that's the strum pattern for this one. I couldn't tell you why or how it came about. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to mess around with that one to get it right again. This one is, I don't know what the arrows were supposed to be. Why should I speak when I have nothing to fear?
To something else and then the line to somewhere else.
Who wants to know what I have to say? Who really really cares if I leave today. Don't like to talk when no one will hear. Why should I speak when I have nothing to fear? Was I going to the chorus then? And I don't want you to know me, 'cause you don't really care. Even if I started talking to you, I wouldn't feel like you were really there. You always listen to what you've been told, but everything they say is not made of gold. You think you're on top when you're not even in the run. That's what keeps you from reaching for the gun. And I don't want you to know me, 'cause you don't really care. Even if I started talking to you, I wouldn't feel like you were really there. When you talk just to hear yourself, you ruin everything else. Even if you try to fix it, 'cause your love would still feel the sting. I think we did some changes there. I need to know the chord progression. What would you do if I told you of my love and of all of the awesomeness that comes from above? What would you do if I challenged your life and made you walk on the edge of a knife? Would you run away because... Would you run away and look to the drink to soothe? Would you come running back because he's shown you what's the truth? I don't think that was right, but...
No, because you sang that part.
With the original, chord progression, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you run away because... Nope. Would you run away and look to the drink to soothe? Would you come running back because he's shown you what's the truth? He's shown you what's the truth. I don't know. I feel like we had a good thing going when we...
I don't know. I listened to you.
I listened to you.
No.
Yeah.
You were very hardcore about what you wanted it to be at some points.
Well, I don't know.
And I said some points really don't make sense. And now we're seeing it doesn't.
It's true. Should have just left it. What I really wanted to do was learn how to use Ableton and then write a full accompaniment, so it's not just the guitar. Like have a rhythm, as in like percussion, and then not guitar, but like, you know, some growl, some bass growl, whoa, 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 like that kind of thing. Make it exciting, so it's not so depressing. That was my real goal, but I have a lot to learn in Ableton, like everything. I use PC Master Race all the way. But I do want to get a Mac. I do want to get one of the new M1 Macs and use that as like for voiceover and as a make it like a dual PC setup for streaming too, using the Mac M1, because all the research I've done, it should totally work. So. Yeah, Logic Pro is just a little more than I need, I think. I don't know. I know Logic Pro is like the industry standard. You just you're just giving me the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's too sweet for me.
It is pretty sweet.
What am I doing to the man? She asked.
She's getting me drunk.
I'm gonna go bring the old dish out and put the cheese away.
Okay. Good plan. Let's see. Is there any other? This is the first song, I think. No, what is this? Oh. You know. I don't know. Find me a man that knows what's in a woman's heart, and I'll find you a liar. That's not true. But it sounds deep. She just doesn't like... Yeah, it's true. She just doesn't like the sweet wines, so she's having me drink it. That's true. That's true too, Gandalf. People just don't know people. This doesn't even have any lyrics on it. It's just a bunch of chord progressions. And it's terrible chord progressions, too. That's possible. Song I wrote with a guy at camp called Breakfast in Bed. I don't know the chords. Because apparently Sammy C wrote the chords and I just wrote the lyrics. So there's that. It's the Prohibition Party, the oldest third party in America. I didn't write the chords down, though. I know it sounded something like this at the beginning. It's the Prohibition song. No, not the Callous Building song. Well, way back there in 1869, Saturday for a party sounded fine. They'd ban all drugs, even from mugs. Ban all drugs 'cause they're bad for us. It's the oldest third party in America. Prohibition party's what it's called. Yeah, it's the third party in America. They think we should pray in school. Well, homosexuals, they can't marry, and pornography can't be sold, and gambling is out of the question. Did I mention no alcohol? Now they don't like that abortion. They follow only God's given word. And here's a little something new. They want a balanced budget too. Yeah, it's the oldest third party in America. Prohibition party's what it's called. Oh, it's the oldest third party in America. They think we should pray in school. They also think we should withdraw from that big old World Bank. There is one thing I should say. They want us all to be equal every day. Our military should be for us. It shouldn't be squandered overseas. No immigration, that's what they want. Illegal aliens don't live here anyway. Yeah, it's the oldest third party in America. Prohibition party's what it's called. Hey, it's the oldest third party in America. They think we should pray in school. Now freedom of religion for everyone, but we shouldn't separate church and state. So vote them president next time you vote. If you want to be led by God, it's the oldest third party in America. Prohibition party's what it's called. Hey, it's the oldest third party in America. They think we should pray in school. I wrote that one. I got an A in civics in high school for writing that song.
What's civics?
Civics, like learning about government.
Oh, you mean history?
Well, it was history, but it was American history, civics. No, it was...
Yeah, right, exactly.
It was not Spreeman.
I was wondering the same thing.
It was
Civics?
the-
We had history.
It was the history instructor that was a big jerk. And he told me to use my talent for good and not evil. For sure. Rest in
I
peace,
thought
Mr.
that was
Spreeman.
Mr. Spreeman.
It wasn't Mr. Spreeman. It was, I don't remember his name, but he was a jerk. He
Was
was,
it
he was,
Mr. Was it the one that was with Mr. Hansen?
I don't think so, no.
Was it 10th grade?
Yes, 10th or 11th. I had Mr. Spreeman in 12th grade.
Because 10th grade, there was the one guy that was kind of short with brown hair.
Oh, that was yours.
And then there was,
What is that?
it's Lux.
Ooh, that's a good
It's
one.
a Merlot.
Oh, Merlot.
Yeah. It's top of the line for Traveling Vineyard.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It is a good one.
So,
Very surprised.
no,
Pleasantly so.
so there's Mr. Hansen, and then there was the other guy, which I didn't have. But I was happy that I had Mr. Hansen.
Thank you, Bella. Yeah, the guy that I had, he was a jerk. Nobody liked him. And I actually wrote this song because I thought he probably would have voted for the Prohibition Party. Because we had to do a project about, you know, a third party in America. So I picked a third party that I thought he probably would have agreed with, and then I wrote a slanderous song about it.
So I didn't. Did I? No, yeah. No, 10th grade I had Mrs. Cassack Sanson. Cassack Hanson. Cassack Sanson. Cassack Saxon. That's who I had.
A Cosick?
Saxler.
Saxler.
She was, remember Zeta? She was the girl with the...
Sposh, sposh, gumi, gumi, sosa.
Everybody thought that she was Passac Saxler. Maybe. She had dark hair and she was really cute. All the girls, or all the girls, the French lady. Yeah, maybe she was French. I didn't know she was French. She was the girl that was petite with brown hair. And all the guys had a crush on her. She also taught French. Oh, I didn't know that. I could see that, though.
I don't know if she was there.
I wish I would have had her for French because she really liked me.
What's this song, everybody?
I had some other person for French. She was on... I had the lady for French.
10 out of 10.
I had the lady for French that was on...
I never had a teacher that... Why? I had a
on
geography
Oprah
teacher in
Winfrey
7th
for
grade
being
that was-
the shopaholic. Or
Like
no,
the
not
liquor.
the shopaholic, but the stealaholic. What do they call that? When you steal?
Oh, kleptomaniac?
Kleptomaniac, yeah. And so like all of the I believe that. I totally believe that she thought you guys were probably buttholes. Hey, do you remember which teacher I had? The blonde chick that was on Oprah Winfrey for being a kleptomania? And like all the teachers were having like a town hall conference about it.
I don't remember this song at all.
I don't remember her because I had some... You don't remember that? Oh my gosh. I mean, I never had her for the whole year. She like got kicked out, basically. And we had some like other teacher for the whole year. Yep.
No chords written down for this one.
I swear I thought it was Cassack Sanson. It was something. She had brown hair.
Well, if she got kicked out, then...
No, my history teacher.
Oh.
And like I made a really nice dress. We had like a project for the medieval times. And my dolly was up. It was literally a Passac Saxler, maybe. I don't remember. I feel like it's not that.
A lot of these songs don't even make any sense.
But I believe you, Zeta. You remember.
Dark Moon. This song
I
is
remember
actually
too. I remember
a-
what she looks like.
a poem that got published.
I remember she always wore those jean jackets.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, poetry.
Would you like me to read it as a poem or play it as the song?
Yeah, read it as a poem.
Okay. Get your I need a black beret and some... Oh, we're not doing smash poetry? Okay.
Smash poetry.
Jamie,
Yeah.
I remember when you guys walked around school with legit swords. That was awesome.
Man, I wish I was
Swords
like
and
a
chainmail.
little younger so I would have been able to see that in school.
I mean, you would have just thought we were nerds. You thought me and Bill were nerds when we were trying to get you to do our news interview.
Alexa, order a black beret.
Yeah. Okay. This poem is Dark Moon. It was written by me. Probably around the age of 16. It was one of those, I don't know if it was legit publishing. It was published in a book that you could buy. Because you said, Alexa, order a black beret, and then I just said it again. So he's going to have to cancel it again. Sorry, Gandalf. I won't say it again. Oh, man. You should be wearing headphones, man. That's hilarious. Okay, this is titled Dark Moon. I look out the window at the cold and desolate sky. The sky is dark. There's something wrong. A moon that should be there. I look into the sea to try and find myself. But when I do, I want to run from those that aren't so rare. I sink into the black of a life I have not lived. The things I want, I think I need. If only I could share. The moon is dark tonight, and I can't see the sea. So all I see is dark to me, and nothing's really there. There you go. That was my published poem.
It was published?
Mm-hmm.
By who?
I don't remember. Some poem publisher. There was like 1,000 poems in the book. So it wasn't anything special. But it came with a CD that like people read the poems. This is kind of cool.
That's cool.
And then I wrote it into a song. That was, I think, probably the first song I ever wrote. Was turning this poem into a song. You know, Gandalf, I don't remember the Callus Building song. I remember it was like... Like, I remember we just slide your fingers up and down the fretboard a lot to try and build calluses, but...
Songs sound about the same.
I know. Well, that was not a real song. That was us trying to build calluses.
Oh, okay.
Like the... Yeah. Yeah, I remember it was a lot of sliding. Like, I think... Yeah, I don't know. I just remember a lot of... I remember it hurt. I do remember that. It hurt a lot to play. There you go, Gandalf. Get the guitar. Let's do it.
Is he getting a guitar?
He said he's doing it. He's got a drum kit now.
What?
I can't wait till I kickstarted this thing called Free Drum. I kickstarted their second iteration. I wanted to kickstart the original one, but you know, I was in Afghanistan. And it was like I don't want to have it shipped out here, so I didn't. But they just made their second iteration of it, and so I kickstarted it, and I'm going to be getting it in August. And basically, what it is it's just drumsticks, and they have accelerometers on them essentially, and some sort of black magic that lets your phone know where your drumsticks are in space. And you use an app on your phone to make a digital drum set, and you basically air drum, and then your app makes the drum sounds based on, like, if you play over here, you're playing a snare, play up here, you're playing a hi-hat. So you can set your drum set up in, like, just in space, and then you just air drum, and it makes drum sounds. And you can set the app up to be a MIDI controller, so you can actually use these air drumming drumsticks to input MIDI inputs into like Ableton or whatever, DAW that you're working with. Yeah, I'm telling you, look it up, Bella. It's called Free Drum, and it's awesome. Yeah. Speaking of vibrator technology, so I DoorDash on the side for a little extra cash, help pay off credit cards and stuff like that. And I got to order. So one of the places that you can go is CVS. You can do like grocery shopping for people. And somebody sent me to CVS. I'm pretty sure it was a prank because they sent me to CVS and they ordered cotton balls, baby oil, Astroglide Extreme, and vibrator. And then when I got to the house that it was supposed to be delivered at, it was on post and it was obviously a vacant house. So either they didn't want anybody to know where that stuff was being delivered and they were just going to like walk over to their neighbor's house and grab it, or it was just a prank and they were just trying to like embarrass me. But I don't know. I don't shop for that stuff, so I asked the lady in the store to help me find it because I didn't know where any of it was. I was like, I don't shop for this stuff normally. Can you tell me where the Astroglide and vibrators are? Because I don't care. I mean, what does it matter? D7. Oh, D11th. I mean, it's a little far for me to drive to the UK. But I would have. I mean, if you pay me, if you tip me. It's all about the tip. If you're getting somebody to do your grocery shopping for you, growing your grocery shopping or picking up your food at the fast food restaurant, freaking tip them. I'm a helicopter pilot by trade. I'm not going to grab your food for you if you're not tipping me. Yeah, there you go. That's right, Zeta. Just the tip. That's all I care about. Just the tip. Maybe that's not blocking my face as much. I don't know.
I don't know. Can't see.
You can. It's just like looking through blinds.
It is like looking through blinds. It's crazy.
It's nice though because we can see chat this way.
We can see chat this way.
And we can still kind of tell that the camera's working. At least we'll know if like the dog comes back and pulls the camera out again.
What do you mean?
Like we'll be able to tell if the camera's frozen. We don't need to be able to see ourselves really. I mean, I could flip the screen around on the camera if you want to see yourself.
That would make it so that everybody's looking at the camera.
It's true. Maybe I should do that. I'm going to go do that.
Why I'm looking at the camera?
I'll do it next time. Not next week, but the next time. Yeah, next week. We usually do this every Friday, Wine with the Wifey. However, next week I'm going to be traveling across the country. So it's not going to happen. It might happen Saturday or Sunday. We haven't really decided. But
I thought we decided Saturday.
did we? Okay. We can do it Saturday. So we'll do it Saturday. So next week it'll be on Saturday instead of Friday. But it is normally Friday nights. Or I guess, I don't know what time it is in the UK. Saturday morning? Are they ahead of us?
I don't know.
Or they're behind us? That'll work, Gandalf. That would be cool.
We could get on the computer and play a game with Gandalf.
Oh, yeah?
No, he would never let me.
I mean, he might. He would love to teach you how to play probably some of the games that we play.
He would be like so over it in 2 seconds because he would be like, this Chrissy May chick cannot follow.
Your mic's not on.
Oh.
Or my mic's not on? My mic is on.
Oh. Yeah, mine's not. Yeah, my mic wasn't on. So I was just saying that I might just stream with Gandalf and play a game with him. But then he was like, oh, well, he might let you. And I was like, no, he would never in a million years, because he'd have to teach me for one, and he wouldn't have enough patience to deal with me for two. So there's just a lot of like having me catch up to speed on game stuff, and I just can't figure stuff out a lot.
This is the one that's like.
Your fingers hurt, so you put it away.
When I look at the world, I don't know what I see. Because to me it's all a great mystery. You still play that one? It's a fun one. It's fun little chord progression. My voice is kind of going after that Prohibition song, though. That one's kind of a strain on the voice. Probably done singing for the night. Far from a professional. It's true. And I'm not a professional.
I'm not a professional.
This song, you could be. Yeah, I'm not going to overdo it. I know. I don't want to. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Bella. I'm glad that people convincing me to play has given you some entertainment tonight. I'm very happy that you enjoy that. There's so many more songs that I've written that we could do as intro songs for future episodes, if that's something you think is cool. Nice. If it brings back the fans, the crew, the Gitchegumi Crew, the Wine with the Wifey Wonderfuls, I don't know, maybe we should have a different name for our Wine with the Wifey audience. This song was a song that I wrote about an ex-girlfriend, and then I played it for her, and she loved it, even though it was insulting her the whole time. So that's cool. This song is about my dad. At the time, I thought he had defeated his addiction to alcohol. It turned out he hadn't, but now he has. But this song is about his fight, his struggle with alcoholism.
Did you write any songs about Gandalf?
I don't think so. This is another song about my dad.
About me?
I haven't written songs since my first deployment. I haven't written anything.
You've written songs about your ex-girlfriends, but not about your wife?
I haven't written anything since my first deployment. I stopped writing music before we met.
You told me that you stopped writing because I made you happy.
Boston's in trouble. It's true, because all my songs are depressing. This song is literally titled The Chore of Living. No fun time tonight. It's hard for me to write happy songs. I don't know. Because when I'm happy, I don't feel like writing. It's because it's therapy. It's therapeutic. See, Bella agrees.
Well, Chrissy Gumi, she writes songs all the time.
Yeah. Well, she's a lot more talented than I am. Your microphone's not.
I know. I figured there was a point in having it on.
Oh, well, you're talking. Exactly the same with piano.
Piano.
Yeah.
What? Piano. I feel like I can hear some weird sound. What is that?
Somebody's itching. One of the animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to turn off this microphone.
So which microphone are you going to be on?
I'm on this one.
Oh, okay.
I just turned this one off.
I gotcha. Oh, Delawoo.
Ooh, Delawoo's back. Hey, welcome. Delawoo, you missed the entire show.
Oh, Lord. Louis,
We had
why
some
weren't
music.
you here?
We had the guitar going. I was playing original songs. Gandalf made me do a concert in conjunction with Chrissy May here. They both convinced me to go grab the guitar. Yep. You're going to have to check the VOD, man. Because my voice is shot. I can't do any more singing.
I mean, I could sing it for you, but not my kinds of songs.
Yeah, we've decided that we're going to do some intro music, though. Some original intro music. Speaking of music.
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube. It'll also be a VOD on Twitch. It's all original music, so I'm not worried about DMCA or anything. It's written by me.
I'm going to write my own song.
Yeah, do it.
No, I'm not that talented.
Why not?
'Cause
I even read a poem. You could write poetry. That's all songwriting is. The only thing that makes a poem into a song is deciding which stanza you want to be the chorus.
I haven't written poetry since, like, my 20s. I feel
Yeah.
like I've been blocked since then.
Well, maybe you should try.
I tried when I was, like, when I was in English with Mrs. Brown.
Thank you, Gandalf. When you were in English?
Yeah, remember Mrs. Brown I had for English? And I was getting like A++. She thought I was the most amazing writer ever. She said I had a gift for writing.
Was that when we were in Alabama?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the links for the Getcha Media link is all my music. All those videos are like from 12 years ago, and it's some of my songs that I've written, and then also some covers, which oddly have never been copyright striked. But my concert was copyright striked immediately, so I don't know, or not striked, but claimed.
It's probably because I sang so well, they immediately recognized the music.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh,
They were
crap.
like, "Oh, this is a recording of the original song. What are they doing?" And then the YouTube channel for the VOD is just Gitchegumi. There's no other word after it. It's just Gitchegumi. It used to be Gitchegumi Gaming, but then I realized that most of my content these days is this show, which is not gaming. so I took the gaming out. If I ever get partnered, I can change the URL. I do have bit.ly links. They're just not for my channel. You know what? Hold on. I have bit.ly links.
Do it, Gandalf. Do it.
Let me see if I might have a bit.ly link for my channel.
Do you have pink hair, Della? Bella Della.
Where's the keyboard? Oh, there it is.
Not yet. If she was here, I could give her pink hair.
Yep. Here's my YouTube channel. That's the YouTube channel that this VOD will be on. Which you're already on. Well, no, you're on Twitch. All of you guys are on Twitch. So yeah. So that's the YouTube channel that this VOD will be on. I don't have a bit.ly link for my I don't have a bit.ly link for my Gitchegumi Media. But if you like the music, uh-oh. Why is it not? Bit.ly is a link shortening service. So it will you can go on Bit.ly and you can my Gitchegumi YouTube channel, it has like this super long, it's like youtube.com/channel/ and then a bunch of random numbers and letters.
Mm-hmm.
But my Bit.ly link is bit.ly/Gitchegumi. So it's just easier to remember.
That's still long.
Yeah, but it's my name.
Okay.
So this is my Bit.ly link. See how short that is? The Bit.ly link. Mm-hmm. And then this is the normal link for YouTube channel.
Jeez.
It's like 4 times the length. So, but I don't have a Bit.ly link for Gitchegumi Media yet. I should probably make one. There's a Bit.ly link for Gitchegumi Media. There you go.
Yes, I do sing, but I did not sing this time. I sang at a concert.
You missed Boss sing. You missed me sing. She sang, yeah. So if you go to the Gitchegumi, this channel's YouTube, there's in the VOD content, in like the pre-recorded content, is my charity concert that I did for the Iron Man Foundation, and she sang a couple songs in that charity concert.
Yeah, I sang with him. I didn't sing alone. But I am a heck of a singer.
She's a much better singer than I am.
I am a damn better singer than him.
And I do want to make more YouTube content. I just haven't decided. I mean, I like the gaming content, but I kind of want to do like reviews and stuff. I just have to decide what I want to review. So, you know, and I also need time. So, but I got this new camera, which will make the YouTube stuff easier. It's just the editing. That works for me too, Gandalf. I mean, I'd love it if we did YouTube content. I mean, really, and our secret podcast, yeah. Really, I do think that a lot of the stuff we used to do in high school would be great YouTube content. I just don't have anybody to film it with. Well, we don't want to tell the secret because it's a really great idea and we don't want it to get stolen, so. Define stuff. You know, like raspberry sauce. Yeah, definitely
Wait,
not.
Zeta.
Definitely
What
not
are
the
you
recording.
saying? Tracking service?
Definitely not the recording of our our fight where
What's tracking service?
where we're trying to get somebody in trouble. What tracking service?
Yeah. We missed a whole point here. Is there something tracking service?
What? Where?
Zeta said tracking service.
Tracking service?
Hmm?
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, they make money. Everybody's got to make money.
I get it. I thought something was like tracking service. I need to be checking things.
Oh.
Bingo.
Yeah. I have no problem with people making money. Everybody's got to make money.
More shopping. I shop a lot. Not a lot.
At
But
some point,
enough.
I'll have a site that I can put my voiceover demo. Hey, voiceover demo. You guys want to hear my voiceover demo? Yes. You do way too much. I do way too much.
Yes, he does way too much.
I don't
But
do
he
way-
chooses to do more.
a voice under. I don't. That's a good question.
Voice under, voice under,
Maybe
voice
there's a market
under.
for that. I wonder what a voice under would sound like. It'd be like somebody that's like, I don't know. Maybe you could get it if you wanted it. Just whatever.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up what a voice under is.
Restaurant background noise. Yeah, there you go. Just like people in the background talking peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots. Let's see. Voice. Where am I? Yeah, business files.
Read chat, nerd.
I know it's way ahead of that. We're past that.
Everything in life starts with a plan. From the streets we walk on to the cars we drive. Start planning your retirement today with Morgan Stanley. If you want your pup to have more energy, a shinier coat, and less allergies, give Wild Earth dog food a try. Sustainably sourced, protein-packed, meat-free dog food. Good for your pup and the planet. Spending long periods of time with Mother Nature is something special, unexplainable. You need great gear to survive in the wilderness. Survive longer with Sierra. Go further and tow more with the all-new 2021 Nissan Titan. A cup of coffee is the best way to start your day. Knowing that coffee came from farmers who benefit directly from your purchase makes it that much better. Kicking Horse Coffee. Fair trade, organic, delicious coffee. Miles, kilometers, steps. No matter how you track your distance, never forget how far you've come. Keep running with Under Armour. Everything in life starts with a plan. From the streets we walk on.
That's my professional voiceover demo that my coach helped me with. But yeah, I'm going to be, I have a narration demo that he's working on that's all corporate e-learning kind of stuff.
I don't know why, but they keep saying this. The voice within is by Christina Aguilera.
Is the voice under?
Yeah, it's the voice under.
That's it. The internet says The Voice Within by Christina Aguilera is the quintessential voice under.
Which is funny. I love that song. I actually have sang it many times. Oh.
I turned it on for you.
Oh, actually, which is really weird because I said I love that song. I've sang it
Well,
many
thank you, Bella.
times.
Bella.
And it actually did initially say the voice under is
Delawoo.
a voice
Oh, that was Delawoo, not Bella.
over that turns out to be too too
had
quiet.
Too much wine.
A voiceover that turns out to be too quiet, particularly relevant to a translated voiceover that is quieter than the dialogue being translated.
That's
But then
it's like what I was doing.
everything I was seeing
Was Christina Aguilera?
was Christina
Christina.
Aguilera.
Christina
Young girl, don't cry. I'll be right
Okay.
there
Well, that's good.
when you're
As long as nobody's offended. Okay, well, Lewis is offended.
Also, Kelly Clarkson.
Voice under extraordinaire. What about the Underwood lady? I don't know her first name.
What?
Isn't there an Underwood lady?
Christina, or no, what's her name?
Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood.
That's the one. Thank you, Gandalf.
Nope, she's
Thanks for
not
the
on
save.
here. I'm seeing,
Look at that. People coming together,
I'm
appreciating
seeing,
each other. That's what I like to see in chat.
Christina, not Christina.
Carrie Morningwood, am I right?
Kelly Clarkson. Seeing Kelly Clarkson. I'm seeing,
Frank Underwood?
what's that dude that
Or maybe the Underwoods
Aussie
from The
guy?
Hobbit. Underfoots.
What's that
Under
Aussie
feet?
guy? Oh, you know, the guy that married let me go backwards.
Proud Feet, Under Hills. Okay. You know what, Delawoo? You can try to get away all you want, but you're just gonna keep crawling back.
Queen and Bowie, Under Pressure. That's
Under
apparently.
Pressure. That's the song that Vanilla Ice.
And then a Keith Urban.
You know what I've
song.
noticed tonight, Delawoo? What I've noticed tonight is you have not said sorry nearly as much as the first night you came into the channel. Don't think I didn't notice that, and I
That's
appreciate
because
it.
he's very awesome.
Yeah.
Keith Urban.
Yeah, you haven't. I don't think you've said sorry once in chat.
No, he's been amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is great because that makes me feel like we're friends now. You don't feel like you're scared of offending us, which is great. Because I tell you, I don't get offended. She says I'm socially awkward. I always say that it's never awkward for me. So I'm not the awkward one. I mean, yeah, that's true. Your internet was having issues for a long time, I suppose. So
What was that?
that's my phone. Cool. Thank you, Gandalf. Got it.
Bella and Lewis are pretty much the same person.
That's what Bella said, and then Delawoo later says no. You're like running way behind on chat.
Hey, I'm trying to catch up. I
Oh,
was
okay.
looking at all the under voicing.
Ah, that's right. Reading about the undervoicing.
Yeah, Delawoo hasn't been here. He just got here again.
Yeah, but he's been here. He hasn't said sorry one time. It's been good. Makes me feel like you're comfortable.
Comfortable because he ran
Which is
away?
all we want. Well, no, because he's not saying sorry all the time. Like last week, every other thing he sent was sorry. Oh, man. I hope everything comes out all right, Gandalf.
Okay, I'm going to count for 60 seconds.
1, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I'm sorry for saying sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, this is what we need. We need more of these. Or just hold it, yeah.
I'm just holding it. I'm just holding it.
You don't got to worry about that here, Delawoo.
Yeah. We don't get really offended.
We got thick skin. We've been through a lot. She's been through a lot in like life. I've been through a lot in other life. I don't know.
What other life?
Just
Like
life.
a subhuman life?
I'm human. I drink wine with my human mouth and see with my human eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Life's hard knowing Bella.
What?
Oh, she seems like a sweet girl to me.
Life's hard knowing Bella? What? Oh my, Delawoo, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Hey, Gandalf, just in time.
Yeah, just in time to save Louis. Louis is like digging himself into a...
Can I get some of that Lux?
Wait, you don't like that? I gave you that.
I know you did, but
Wait,
it's
you
really
want this?
sweet. Yeah, I want
It
that.
is really sweet.
I want the Merlot. Okay. Should I do the wine voice with that bottle?
Try a less wine voice.
A less wine voice? Okay.
Yeah, that wine voice, your wine voice is weird.
It's weird. What's weird about it?
Just sound like a predator.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want that. Go deeper? I don't know if I can. Here you go, honey. There it is. All right. Lux Merlot. Medium to full body red wine. Slightly murky, just opaque garnet to brick. Medium to full bodied. Herbaceous nose of tree bark with leather hints. Brown and black earth well over plum and cherry. Dominated by earth and agricultural elements in the mouth plum and cherry, with lip-smacking acidity, temper, and herbaceous black tea flavors. Good weight, feel, and structure. Whisk me away on your boat. I felt like the Zombocom guy.
I didn't know what was going on there. I was kind of like,
This
in a good way.
is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Idris Elba. That's a good one.
It's good, right?
I like that one. I probably like that one better than Stateroom.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Although I've had, I don't know, this is like my fourth glass of wine, so it might not be trustworthy.
I would like some more cheese just to see what it tastes like with this.
What it tastes like with this, yeah.
And I'm going to try some chocolate with it.
Okay. Good call.
Let's see. We got
Chocolate's always good with red, with Merlot.
What, everyone sees the chat?
Idris Elba? Who is Idris Elba?
He's like a British actor. But he's in a lot of good shows. He's in this one show I want to watch, but I figure you'd never be interested.
The gatekeeper in their movies?
Yeah, he's in tons
Oh,
of
in
shit.
Thor movies. Okay. I know who you're talking about now. Okay, just mention the Thor movies. Of course. The Thor movies. Duh.
What? I didn't know he was in Thor movies. I wouldn't have watched him in that.
I did. He did.
He's in this. I thought he was in this one. Like,
Valheim? Yeah.
Yeah,
It depends
you can
on
do
when we
that.
get done with this.
I thought he was in this one show called like Luther or Lucifer or something like that.
Lucifer? I want to see that show. Seems like a good show. It's, I don't know, it seems kind of like Angel, but not. Is he in His Dark Materials? Because that show's great. Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise.
No. Oh.
Delawoo, I don't want to know what you're DMing.
I want to know what they're DMing.
Nope, you don't.
Why?
I have an idea of what it might be.
Who? Who's DMing?
Delawoo's DMing Bella. Because Delawoo's trying to get her to bed.
Oh, to go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
With him?
Well, that's what the chat would indicate. I don't know about with him. That's where my mind is going. But Ah, I see. He doesn't want to overload our chat with his private conversations.
I see.
That's okay.
When inquiring minds are
We
wondering.
like having people in chat.
Yeah, we're all just wondering. We're like,
Now we're curious. My imagination is going to go places you don't want it to go.
like me? Don't like I don't want it to go?
No, Delawoo
Oh.
doesn't want it to go.
Why?
Because I'm going to start thinking things about him that...
What are you gonna think about Delawoo? Are you gonna think about him naked?
No.
Then that's what I was thinking.
Well,
Like, I don't want you thinking about him naked.
I don't want you thinking about him naked.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking with, like, I'm going to be thinking about things, like, about you that I don't want you to know.
No, that he doesn't want me to think.
Exactly. The only thing that he doesn't want you to think is about you thinking about him naked.
I mean, your mind went very far down the down the gutter. I mean, if you guys want. I can send you all the pictures.
That's so funny. Look, see, she's got all the pictures.
Mm-hmm. You have too many. See, this is exactly what I thought was happening. Just Delawoo's just sliding into her DMs.
Oh, like home base.
That's what kids do these days, right? They slide into DMs. I was listening to NPR one day, and one of the friends for you. Yeah, I can tell you guys have been friends for a while. But one of the journalists is like kind of older guy, and one of the journalists is like a younger girl.
Playing. Wink, wink.
And she was like talking about NPR and talking about like the NPR Twitter. Mm-hmm. She's like, you can come to the NPR Twitter. And
she knows everything about him.
And this older guy manages our Twitter, and his DMs are open.
That's funny.
Yeah, he was like, no, what are you talking about? Don't tell people that. It was hilarious.
That's funny.
Super funny. And then the next week, he tried to get back at her, but he was like, you can send emails to this. It's like, nobody does emails anymore, man.
I know everything about you, boo-boo. Don't test me.
Hey, boo-boo.
Yeah, we love that show. Across the ponds.
What is Skins?
I've never heard of Skins.
Is that on Netflix or?
But I have friends across the pond.
Yeah, she does.
Lots of friends.
That sounded threatening.
What? I have lots of friends over there.
I know you do. $20 each. That's a little steep for me, man. Get with me in like 6 years. I'll have the money. British teen drama show. Dollars. I've been trading the British pound versus the dollar. Mm-hmm. It's been up and down, as they say. Much like the markets, up and down. Should say I've been simulating trading. Go see Bella.
I'll laugh my ass off. Oh my God.
Oof.
All right, Bella. I want to know about this drama.
Oh, shots fired.
Lewis, what kind of drama are you starting? What was the drama today? You're inquiring?
Inquiring minds.
Minds want to know.
Want to know. Yeah, right? That's what I'm talking about, Gandalf. She's lying. Oh, man. I think the better part of the show is what's going on with Bella and Dell.
Bella and Lewis.
That's gonna be like a story. That's gonna be like a running story in our.
All I want to know is if I can make your wedding cake when you guys get married.
Let me tell you about the cakes that she makes. They're amazing. If you, you were on the show last week, there, Della. You might have come in after the cake was eaten, though. But Chrissy May makes amazing cakes. She made our wedding cake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a 3-tier cheesecake with fondant icing. And a raspberry waterfall. You want to talk about amazing cakes?
And I made a groom's cake too.
And she made a groom's cake, which was so good. It was like white sponge or yellow sponge. White sponge. We've opened the can of worms.
And, my friend Stuart over there, I'm sure he would let me, hang out at his house while I did the cake and everything.
Yeah. He said he would sponsor us for immigration.
When he lived in Minnesota, he helped me Like I did my
Whose side you guys on?
when I made a little
We're on the
princess party
side
cake.
of
I did
truth
it
and
at his
justice.
house or his flat, and he like just made sure that my drinks were all up and everything. Did you spill
Nope,
on?
nope, didn't
Did you
spill.
spill on
nope,
the couch?
Nope, didn't spill.
Serious?
100%.
No, tell me the truth.
I did not spill on the
Or-
couch.
Do I need to check?
You can check, but I didn't spill on the couch.
Are you sitting on it?
No. I spilled on myself. Not the couch.
Okay. Don't spill on the couch.
Don't worry. I was terrified until I confirmed that I hadn't spilled on the couch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Yep.
We almost saw a murder. She's like, haha, I got all the links now for everything. You sound like my mom. You know what? I'm old enough to be their mom.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yep. I'm old enough to be their dad.
Are you really?
Yeah. If they're 20.
They're 20.
I'd have been 2 years older than my brother when he had his first kid.
But your brother had a kid when he was a teenager.
It's true.
To hurt.
Oh, I thought that was a cat fur.
Nope, just a sheep fur.
Sorry.
Just hair. Oh, Delawoo, what's going on? You look fine as wine, baby. No, my lord. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna look for Bella.
Are we going to do the tea cozy?
Yeah, when I'm done drinking some more wine.
Oh,
half
yeah,
a
we got a
bottle.
half a bottle left still.
I'm looking for Bella.
Oh, on Twitch?
No.
Or just in general? Yep, she's looking for you, Bella. It's all about making that cake.
Oh, she's like an H.
Who are you? You could,
I found this Bella Della, but she's got like weird letters for her name. I don't think that's her. See?
you could throw your Insta in chat. Oh, that's not her. That's not Bella Della. That's Della Hishijuru. You shall never know.
Who's that?
Bella. Apparently, Bella doesn't want to be found. It's all right. That's all right. That's perfectly understandable.
Not Lewis.
She just likes to be friends with everybody. Me, I don't do any social media, anything. I barely even do Facebook. And apparently that's like for old people, so I should do Facebook, but you have 2 photos on Facebook? Well, you're like in a different league than me, that's for sure.
Well, Facebook is for old people.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but they own Instagram, so everything you put on Facebook goes on Instagram. I don't even know how Instagram works. Old people. You use Facebook, Bella? I don't know. That's what her son told us Facebook was for old people. It's true. Yeah, 20 is not old. Oh, Della, you're going to find yourself in the doghouse. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Della.
What?
Oi, oi.
What's oi oi?
That's what Della said. He's trying to keep himself out of the doghouse.
Who is?
Della. I used to listen to the Streets a lot. I still like them, but I don't listen to them as much as I used to. But they say oi a lot. Oi, oi.
Who says that?
The Streets.
The Streets.
Yeah.
What Streets?
The British rapper, The Streets.
I'm very interested to see that.
What, the Streets?
She's gonna collar him like a dog in a minute.
Oh. Yeah, The Streets is a rap group. What you guys do with collars and leashes in your free time is no concern of mine. A new album on June 21st. Oh, interesting. Is it as good as their last one? Because I had that one song. Gandalf, you're supposed to know these things. You should you should be able to be clairvoyant and see into the future for me. They had that one song that it's got that lyric.
one song. Yeah,
it's got that lyric.
Tell him about that one song.
That's all about like this
All
guy's
about,
about
like,
to jump off the
posies and
mountainside.
shit.
No. Guy's about to jump off the mountainside and he's like,
On a donkey.
"What?"
You know,
No.
the rapper.
No. I don't know what's going on. It's worth the wait. What, you saying that we get drunk and then it's more fun? I think that's what Dell's saying. 3 to 4 bottles of wine. Yeah, I mean, we're on our 3rd bottle. We didn't make it through this bottle, but it's way too sweet. And then we'll do some tea. We're doing tea this week. We normally do a
We're
coffee
gonna do
cool down,
tea
but we're
this
gonna do
week.
tea this week.
Bella, if you were over here, I'd give you this wine.
Yeah, it's good wine. We haven't had a wine other than this one was a little too sweet, but it's still good. It's just a little. Oh, whoops. It's just a little sweet.
I don't like sweet wine.
Yeah.
Girls' night. Yeah,
That's
come
right.
here.
Heck yeah. She's
Bring-
all about girls' night.
bring
Have girls' night with her.
Louie
You'll have
with
a great
you.
time.
So
Louie
that
and I
way
can hang out,
They can hang out.
and it'll just, I'll just be,
We'll go out with the girls.
I'll just
I know lots
ignore
of
him.
girls here.
I'll ignore them and just play video games the whole time. And then you two can go out and actually socialize and have a good time together.
Poor Lewis. Yeah, we're gonna have them. We'll play Among Friends. We'll
Among
play.
friends?
Yeah.
You mean Among Us?
Among Us, yeah. Whatever that game is.
Play Among Friends.
Among Friends, Among Us,
That's what we
whatever.
do. All right, hey Delawoo, come on by. Come on by. We'll watch Marvel movies and
I am your boss.
and eat popcorn and play Nintendo Switch.
I'll make a bunch of Minnesotan
we'll
food.
We'll play Smash Brothers on Nintendo
I'll make
Switch.
cheesecake.
That's what we'll do. Ooh. Look, if you guys got to come, so she makes that cheesecake, because her cheesecake, I tell you what, it's out of this world.
He all of a sudden starts stuttering.
Wow, like your cheesecake is amazing. Haven't had it in a while.
Well, I'll make some for you.
Okay. She makes like from scratch. I'm talking from scratch. Like it's not, she doesn't go to the grocery store and buy a box of cheesecake. She goes to the grocery store and buys cream cheese and sour cream and whatever the heck else goes into cheesecake and mixes it all together. She does strawberry. She did raspberry for our wedding. She does like, I'm telling you, it's out of this world.
Make a lot of different types.
Yeah.
Like
she made when we came back from what was it, Afghanistan or Iraq? It was Iraq.
Afghanistan.
Was it Afghanistan?
Yeah.
We came back from Afghanistan. She made all the single soldiers like a 4 miniature cheesecakes each in like a little box.
So they had like
It was
plain
like,
cheesecake.
They had plain
They had Snickers. They had
lemon.
chocolate and lemon.
Yeah, it was nice.
No, wait, it wasn't lemon. It was strawberry white chocolate or raspberry white chocolate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's a great baker. I can't wait till she's able to bake more and just cook more in general. I have learned a lot about cooking in the last several years, but that she's a much better cook than I am. That's for sure. Because I've definitely made some things that we like. We take a couple bites and we're like, you want to get pizza? Yeah, let's get pizza. Because this is terrible. Blackberry pie? Yeah, we've had, well, we haven't made it, or she hasn't made it for me anyway, but we went to
a restaurant once.
a restaurant
and we
that had
had
blackberry pie. Yeah. Unless you're talking about something like blackberry is like code for something else, but we had blackberry pie.
Pork chops with blackberry reduction.
That actually sounds pretty good. I know pork chops with applesauce is something that people eat.
No. The food.
Blackberry pie.
He's like,
You talk, is that like a British meal? Blackberry pie?
what's going on?
My belt's digging into my stomach.
Take your belt off.
Take it off?
Yeah.
I don't want to take it off. Maybe I'll loosen it.
Yeah. Loosen your belt.
We got to tighten our belts up, though,
Why?
so that we can... Isn't that what they say when you're trying to save money?
Oh my gosh.
Take the belt off.
Yeah.
TOS, yeah, NSF. There we go.
Does it feel better?
A little bit?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's better. This is some strong wine. I just sniffed it and I was just like, yikes.
It's good though. Romantic music plays. Barry White.
Let's get it on.
Yeah. Let's get it on.
I'm like, where is James? And he's in our stream.
You mean Gandalf?
Yeah, Gandalf. Oh, Lewis, come to her house.
I will be right back.
Where are you going?
It's my turn to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I see. Yeah, go make her some breakfast and stuff. What's breakfast for you guys?
Yeah, we should, Gandalf. That'd be fun. I think it worked pretty good last time.
Full English breakfast.
English breakfast.
Yum 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 yum.
It's like breakfast, but in England.
Doctor Who. I love Doctor Who. I was explaining it to Chrissy Gumi. She was like, what's this Doctor Who? It's in my shows. I'm like, I put it there. I subscribed you to that one. You're going to like it. I'll slap a bit of bacon on your head. Oh, Lord. Yikes. Yeah, we want to know, cooked or uncooked? Rawr, 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 rawr. He's gonna slap a bit of uncooked bacon on her head, honey. That means yes. I'm gonna hold him to it. Yes, it means yes. Delawu Lewis, it means yes.
All right.
So now he's backing out on his word.
Who's your favorite Doctor Who?
Hey, now Delawu's backing out on his word. He's not going to her house.
Uh-oh. Cam is super blurry. What? It sure is. Okay, it's good now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Who's your favorite Doctor Who? Who's your favorite Doctor Who? I'll tell you who mine is when you tell me who yours is.
The Ninth Doctor.
Which one was that?
I don't know which one that was.
I'm a big... I got two favorites.
What? You can't take a little nap at her house?
With Rose, okay. Yep. I didn't watch it. Oh, okay. I'm a Dave Tennant fan.
Oh, is that the one I thought was cute?
With Pond, yeah. Yeah, Dave Tennant. Okay, so 9. Okay, I know who you're talking about with 9 now. I like Dave Tennant, and I like also the guy after him, Matt. I can't remember.
Matt Smith.
Matt Smith, yeah.
Yeah, I like Matt Smith.
I like Matt Smith also. Bow ties are cool. Yeah, those two are my favorites. I wasn't such a huge fan of like the rock and roll uncle doctor.
I liked him.
I liked him at the end, but I didn't like him at first. and I have not
I don't like the female one.
grown to like the girl. The rock and roll Uncle Doc, the old guy that played rock and roll all the time, that played the guitar. After Matt Smith.
Yeah.
Before the girl doctor. Which I haven't, I don't know. I've only watched like 3 episodes of the one with the girl doctor. And I haven't really, maybe I should give her a chance. Like I did with Rock and Roll Uncle. Like I didn't like him at first, but at the end of his tenure as the doctor, I liked him. I just didn't like that he had like the Scottish. He was like a Scottish guy.
Oh, yes. I liked this one. Matt Smith.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he plays in The Queen, right?
No, he's in not Downton Abbey.
No, he's in The Queen.
Victoria.
No, he's not.
No?
No, he's in The Queen.
Oh.
He plays Prince.
Yeah, he plays a guy that's like the pilot.
Funk.
He wants to be a pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the prince. Exactly. The Queen one. Yeah, see, you're smart. I was right.
Yeah. I never doubted you.
Isn't that Downton Abbey?
No, I never doubted you. That's what I said.
Your words don't make sense.
I never doubted you. Downton Abbey.
He did say it. Am I right? Yeah.
Okay. I said it earlier, but I still never doubted her.
Matt Smith.
I was just trying to figure things out. I'm confused.
He's confused and drunk.
The world is very strange. Yeah, I'm drunk and lost. I need more wine.
Okay. I'll give
I
you
was
another
even going to
glass.
turn the kettle on when I went to the bathroom, and I forgot. I
forgot to turn the
because I wanted
kettle
to come
on.
here and talk about Doctor Who because I'm such a big fan of
I
Doctor
will-
Who.
I
It is
will go-
well. We're doing a tea cozy tonight, Gandalf. A tea cozy.
How about you go turn on the kettle?
Okay,
Go turn on the kettle.
I will.
Tea time.
The kettle's turning on so that it can heat up for the tea cozy.
Make sure that there's water in the tea kettle.
Well, of course.
Put your guitar back in its little case.
One thing at a time.
Okay. Tea is good right now. I agree. What is Pierre doing? Oh, Pierre is being suspicious. Oh. Bella will make you a tea, Louis. Louis, she'll make you tea if you go there. She'll have it ready. And you could go take a nap and then go to work. Oh, man. This is why women just move on.
Is he saying it's really early and he's got to go to work soon?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Del. Oh my God. I have perfected the 5 o'clock wake up, go back to sleep, wake up at 7, take care of the kid, go back to sleep, wake up at 8, get ready for work, going to work. It's possible. It is possible. But I'm also in a position where if I show up late to work, nobody really says anything. They're scared of me.
They are scared of you.
I've worked really hard to make a reputation for myself.
You have to be a scary
Show me your
man.
ways.
You have to be a scary, scary man.
Yeah. Really, all it is, you just have to have a resting angry face.
Yeah, you have to look like my husband.
Yeah. Because, like, when I'm at work, I'm a friendly guy if you talk to me.
No.
But I'm
he's
not approachable. That's the key. If people never come up and talk to you to find out you're friendly, they just don't think you're friendly. That's the trick. So I sit at work like,
He looks like he's evil.
I just sit at the computer. Anybody comes up to me for a brief, like they come up to my door and they're like, hey, can I get a brief? I'm like, are you serious right now? You want a brief from me? I know I'm the only briefer. But I make them feel guilty, you know, and then they don't want to come to me anymore. My parents were hippies.
Yeah,
Definitely my dad.
They were like against the military.
Yeah, when I joined the army, my mom threatened to disown me. Mm-hmm. That's a fact. She came around, though. When she realized that people would give her pity.
Yeah, when she realized people would give her pity. Exactly.
You're welcome. Thanks, Gandalf.
Gandalf had something to do with it.
Yeah, well, that was like, we were living together at the time. And I don't know. I feel like
Where was Gandalf when I needed him when your mom was involved?
Yeah, I
I
want
could
to.
have used him, right?
When my mom was involved,
Yeah.
he probably wouldn't have helped you. She was very different with him than she was with you.
He could have helped.
He could have, but, you know, you didn't know him then.
I did. I did know him.
Oh, well, you should have talked to him. I don't know. I don't know what kind of interaction he had with my mom when I wasn't around. I know what interaction you had with my mom when I wasn't around.
Yeah, your mom told me that I only...
Snoopy Paw! Hey! How are you?
Who's Snoopy Paw?
This is from last week.
Oh. I was pretty drunk last...
No, Gandalf, we met in 5th grade.
Love you, Louie.
Her, okay. Clearly I'm confused.
Yeah, I met Gandalf in 2010.
Snoopy Paw, it's not her fault. I wasn't drinking last week. She was drinking all my wine. I'm drinking this week, so... She'll remember you, though. Two to 3 weeks? I thought you were here last week. Now I'm confused.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I know who Snoopy Paw is. Snoopy Paw likes my things on Instagram.
There you go. Snoopy Paw, you missed the concert. I played music tonight. You'll have to watch the VOD.
Because I just recognized the picture.
I played some of my original songs.
Wait, who is Bella talking to? She knows because I know you love me anyway.
Probably Della.
Della, will you just love Bella anyway?
I just let them deal with their stuff.
So I feel like your name is Ryan. Am I right?
That sounds right.
Holy
The anticipation.
anticipation of finding
I'm gonna
out
go let
from
the
Brighter
puppy in
Night.
and see how the tea kettle is
I
doing.
remember.
There it is. Wow, wow, wow. I'll be right back.
Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Wire Gamer 27.
Gamer 27. We got new people coming in. I can't walk away now.
I'll go get the tea kettle going.
Okay, let the puppy in too while you're over there.
Let the dog in too.
Yeah, he's outside. He was being suspicious, so I let him out. Haywire Gamer, welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Yeah, we're getting ready to do a tea cozy. Usually we do a coffee cool down at the end of the show, but tonight we're doing tea because we got a lot of UK people in the show. So we're doing tea. We're trying with the milk first. Okay. Chrissy May is asking Della to tell her how to make the tea. We're really counting on you right now, Della. I know it's 5 o'clock in the morning for you, and you have to go to work. But we need your help. Uh-oh. Yeah, two sugars, right? 2 sugars, milk, tea bag, hot water. 2 sugars, then milk. Then the tea bag. Then hot water. Thank you. Tea bag it. That's right. Tea bag it. Karate Kid. Yeah, Haywire just said hi. Welcome to the stream, Karate Kid. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's coming in. Man, I love it when we get people in the stream. This is awesome. Chat's going, chat. People are chatting with themselves. We don't even have to I don't even have to be entertaining when you guys are talking to each other. This is great. I said it wrong. Wait, what did I say wrong? 2 sugars, then milk. I read it exactly as you wrote it. Did it come across in the wrong order? This is important. We can't screw this up. This is our first time doing tea. Oh, you're talking to Bella. Oh, thank God. I was getting worried. Yeah, 1 tea bag. 1 tea bag, right? Taking it to the text. Okay. Yep, 1 tea bag. 2 sugars, milk, tea bag, hot water. Yeah, Del, don't worry. We're not judging. We don't judge here. This is no judge zone. But along those lines, if you want to take it to the private text, it's all up to you. It's your life. You do what you want. The test works, Gandalf. The test works. You're not seeing it well because everybody's on Twitch. It might take a little bit of time.
Got the tea brewing.
Tea's brewing, everybody. For 5 minutes. 5-minute tea brew. And then we're going to do a tea cozy. It's okay. I mean, the restream brought not coming through on Twitch. Not a huge deal. I can see it on restream. I saw you come through on restream, and I see you on my YouTube chat little thing here. So,
What's going on?
Gandalf is trying to make sure that anybody that chats in YouTube gets sent over to Twitch from the restream bot. Oh, hey, friends, it's me on the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes.
It's okay. I'm not super worried about it. I mean, there's nobody, literally, there's me and you watching on YouTube right now, so it's not. I think our growth.
I didn't have the link. Otherwise,
For
I would.
YouTube?
Yeah.
It's my YouTube channel.
Well, I didn't know.
Okay. You see it on my YouTube stream? YouTube might be making changes too. They might be trying to keep people on their platform. You see it? Oh, okay, I gotcha. You see it on the video. I see.
I'll see if I can find it.
I see what you're saying, Gandalf. It's okay. I'm not super worried. I mean, the growth is happening on Twitch anyway. I feel like the live stream is probably going to move to Twitch, and then we'll do VOD stuff on YouTube. You fancy toast? Toast with tea? Yeah, wow, we should have got crumpets.
What?
They
You don't
sell
know where
them.
to find them?
Yeah, they sell them at places.
Where?
I don't know. Places. Cub Foods in Minnesota. Where did our new friends go? Don't be shy. Join in the chat, or if you want to lurk, that's fine too. That's fine too. You can just sit back and watch.
Oh my gosh, Matt.
What?
Which one is you? Gitchy or Gitche?
Gitche. And then scroll down.
Then I just have to look for you?
Yeah, you just gotta find the cat face.
Wow.
Yeah, I should have kept it Gitchegumi Gaming, but I don't do so much gaming content. That's the problem. I gotta come up with like Gitchegumi Entertainment or something.
Wow, okay. I'm just still lurking, looking down the...
Yeah, it's all Requiem of Fitzgerald and History of the Lake Superior. You should be able to search for people instead of videos. No. Go up. And then,
Filter?
yeah. And then you should be able to just do channels. Yeah, channel. And hit the back arrow. And now just look for the cat. The heck?
There's no more results. I'm sorry.
There you go. That's me, right there.
Okay.
We found it, everybody. Oh, there's been a whole bunch of chat going on. Let's see. Fancy toast. Yep, toast. Yep, okay. Crumpets. Good choice.
Lewis scared everybody off?
No, he didn't. Don't, yeah. It just, they came in. One guy asked if the other guy was there. Said they were. And then they left. Or they're still here. They might still be here. I don't know. They're just not chatting. It's okay. If they want to lurk, that's not a big deal. Bring in the tea. The Wine with the Wifey specific stream started about 2 months ago, and it was like a complete fluke. I was training for an Ironman, and then I had the idea that I was gonna like take my cell phone on runs with me, or like bike rides with me when I was gonna do my training, and I was gonna like stream that. And then so to test the quality of the cell phone camera, well, thank you, Bella. And Delawoo, we love having return people. We've that we can like, you know, we like having regulars because it's fun to talk to you guys. But yeah, so I put the camera on the kitchen counter or on the kitchen table. I was like, "Hey, honey, I'm gonna put this camera up, and I'm just testing the quality. So let's just like sit in front of the camera and drink some wine and like just chat." And we ended up having like 5 people come in to the channel, and we just had so much fun. And afterward, we were like on this like high, and we were like, "That was so much fun. Why don't we do this? Why don't we make this a regular thing?" And so from that day on, it happened to be a Friday. And so we just started doing it every Friday. I don't think we've missed a Friday since, other than when I've been on duty, and then we do it on like a Saturday. Thank you, honey. Mm-hmm. So like next Friday, I'm not even going to be in the state, so we're not going to be able to do the stream next Friday. But we're going to do it on Saturday, and it's just a lot of fun for us. Like it's like a time for us to hang out and just have a good time together, drink some wine, and get to meet friends from around the world. We've had people from India.
Get a little stronger.
The tea does?
Yeah.
We've had people from India, people from Brazil, people from the UK. Like, we've had people from all over the world come in. It's just so much fun to chat with people. So we love it when people come back. Especially like Delawoo, Bella, if you come back next week, we'll remember you, and we'll it's a lot of fun. Gandalf is regularly here. He sometimes does a
He's our mod.
yeah, he's a mod. He's a good friend of mine from way back in the day. Sorry, Gandalf. And you know, sometimes he makes a guest appearance remotely, and yeah, it's just been a lot of fun. You know, there's a site for that, Delawoo.
What?
OnlyFans?
Oh, OnlyFans?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that. So.
I don't know. It's like a.
But I guess apparently you know more about it than me.
It's all over the news all the time. Philip DeFranco talks about it like just about every other episode.
Really? No, I watch all those things with you.
Yeah, he talks about OnlyFans all the time.
I don't understand.
Not to mention, I work with a bunch of soldiers. They talk about OnlyFans
What?
all the time. Yeah. You didn't know I work with soldiers?
Yes, I did, but I didn't know they talk about that.
Of course they do. I feel like mine is good, honey. You want to try mine?
Yeah, I'll try yours.
Maybe we'll trade.
No, it's the same.
Okay. I like it. Do I remember what?
Gitch. Do you remember?
Gals named K&B.
Your gals named K and B? I want to hear this story.
The apartment
Wait.
Okay. I mean, I remember when we lived together,
And you dated one?
and I remember the girl that I dated.
Who's the one? Who's the one you dated?
I don't remember her name.
What? You don't remember the girl you dated?
I've had a lot of wine.
This is not true. You don't remember her name because you don't want to say it.
No, I would say it if I remember her name. I have no shame.
Gandalf.
Kelly. Yeah, that's right. Kelly. And her friend Bree. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. I remember now. She sent me a Jody letter when I was in basic training.
No, you told me that Kelly was a chick from like scout camp and that you never kissed her.
Well, there was a Kelly from Scout Camp, yeah, that I never kissed. She was the horse lady. On Tinder, really? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Swipe right, or whatever the direction for not liking it is.
What?
Yeah, I know. You told me that Kelly was cheating, and then she sent me a Jody letter. Or no, you told me she was cheating, and I wrote her a letter from basic training saying basically something along the lines of, clearly you don't want to wait for me.
Date the chick.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
If you weren't good for her back then, you're still not good for her now.
No, if she wasn't good for him.
That Bree chick?
Yeah. If she wasn't good for him, she's still not good for him. That's what you meant to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Because she went and cried to you about it. Yeah, I mean,
What?
well, she was
What?
she was pretty. As the Nelly song,
Pretty what?
as the Nelly Furtado song
What?
says,
Explain.
promiscuous girl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she was something else. That was my introduction to the Army and how it's hard to have a relationship when you're in the military. Uh-oh. There's some drama going on between Bella and Lou that I've been missing. This conversation with Gandalf. It's okay, though.
What's happening?
I don't know. They're having their own thing going on. It's okay, Gandalf. You gonna make it?
I'm trying to. Wait, it's her?
I don't know. I think she'd probably say it's you.
It's me?
It's okay. No. Talking to Delawoo. It's okay, though. It's I mean, like I said. This is a no judgment zone. We're not going to judge you guys. You guys want to do whatever chat thing you guys want to do, it's do it.
Well,
We're not going to
include
get
me.
offended. Well, she likes to be included. Me, I'm narcissistic, so I just live in my own little bubble of self
That's
joy.
so true. He is narcissistic.
I don't know that I'm narcissistic, but I am self-centered.
Yep.
It drives her crazy. She always like tells me to contact friends and stuff, and I just don't want to.
They're like, no. He's like, no, don't. Man, man. I'm being kept out of everything.
No, I think Delawu's trying to protect you. I
He's
get the
trying to
impression.
protect me?
I get the impression that that's what's going on right now. I think they have some sort of inside situation going on that you probably don't want to be involved with. To be honest. This tea is really good. Thank you, honey.
It's the English breakfast tea.
Mm.
I didn't have any stronger black tea. I like Earl Grey.
I thought we had Earl Grey in there.
I couldn't find it.
Couldn't find it. Maybe we should get more. It's true. It's hard to tell over thousands of miles in internet chat where somebody is in their headspace.
It can be wherever you want it to be. What is he? Exclamation points?
Yeah. He's just trying to be. Yeah. I think she's trying to embarrass him and succeeding. It's all good. Young people having fun. Sun Tzu. Yeah, exactly.
What's that mean?
Maintain the high ground.
What's that mean?
Sun Tzu is the person who wrote The Art of War.
A master
Yeah,
warlord.
yeah. He wrote The Art of War, which basically amounts to keep the high ground and go where your enemy doesn't want to go.
Yo, Delawu, you're gonna need to control war. Control it all. You can do this.
Good luck,
I'll tie
Bella.
you up too.
Good luck.
She's gonna tie you up too. Gandalf.
I mean, cool. Let's do it. Come on over. Here's my address.
I got training. I mean, he was special
That's
forces.
true, yeah. Well, he was, yeah.
Oh, we shouldn't have said that.
Probably not. It's okay.
Sorry, Gandalf. She's trained in a different way, maybe.
Bad crud jokes. I mean, you know, it's not a family-friendly stream necessarily. We drink wine, for God's sake. We've had 3 bottles of wine tonight, so I think whatever jokes you want to make, as long as they're not like, you know, racist or whatever against the Twitch TOS. I guess I'll have to read that. I guess I'll have to read the Twitch TOS to make sure that things are okay. You are a mod too, I suppose that make you feel like you need to, you know, maintain a certain standard of behavior. More like at my 9.5. Okay.
What's happening? I don't know what happened.
Well done.
What? I'm like, what happened? What?
jeez.
I don't know what happened.
It's uh
Oh, Lord. Why are you laughing and crying?
MI6 is like the British CIA.
Yeah.
So he said MI6, more like MI9.5. It was funny. Yeah, I don't know, Gandalf. I thought it was hilarious, personally.
He's crying.
You know, when I was at work today, so this is just a little window into my real life. I was at work today. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Gandalf. I was at work today, and like I forgot that I wasn't the only one in the room. So I was sitting down to like to like do like load cards for the aircraft and stuff, and I took a sip of a Coke Zero, and I was just like just like made these weird noises and faces, and Mac was in there, and he goes, dude, are you gonna die or are you okay? Because I forgot I wasn't alone, and I just started laughing. He walked away. He just left. He didn't wait for me to stop laughing and explain myself. He just like, okay, this guy's crazy. I'm out of here. Oh man.
He didn't even show up tonight.
Yeah,
supposed
he
to be on
didn't.
here.
He was supposed to be. Yeah, I sent him the link and everything, and I told him what time we were starting. Yeah, but he never came in. But it's okay.
It's all right. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah,
You know that song.
I do.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's the song we were talking about earlier.
What?
Promiscuous Girl.
Oh.
Nelly Furtado. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good tea. You did a good job, honey.
Well, it was Bella's recipe.
I think Delawoo was the one that,
Oh, it was Delawoo?
yeah, gave the instructions. Yeah, see?
It was mine.
It was Della. I'm giving credit where credit's due, Delawoo.
Okay, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yo, boo, it was me.
Man, I've been laughing a lot tonight.
I just know I was out in the kitchen. I was like, ask Bella, how do I make
Yeah.
the tea?
Well, Delawoo was the one that answered.
Oh,
He gave the instructions.
gotcha.
Sugar milk, hot water. Maybe longer than 5 minutes.
Maybe hers would have been stronger.
Oh. The world may never know. See? Lewis makes a good tea. However,
No, it's my tea. What is it saying?
suspense. Well, mission accomplished. Go to bed, boo. You're lost. So I can tell you, Delawoo, the secret for my morning routine is, I don't know if you're going to like this, but, you know, because I used to wake up at 5 o'clock and then go back to bed and not wake up until like 8. Now, I wake up at 5, let the animals out, feed them, go back to bed, wake up at 7. And the reason I have to wake up several times in the morning is because there's a kid involved now. So, you know, not sure if you want that responsibility just yet. However, very, very rewarding experience. Definitely recommend waiting for it, though. Bella. There's no need to rush into that. That's not what I'm getting at. Hey, listen, we're adopting. There's no need to even have a baby ever. We're adopting, so there you go. Also, we're not 20. We had a lot of time where it was just the two of us. I recommend that. Build a solid foundation before you start throwing wrenches at the armor. Yeah. Listen, Delawoo, I'm on your side. Yeah. I'm right there with you. We had a lot of time where it was just the two of us. And we really, I mean, it would have just been the two of us for all of time. But, you know, this situation kind of demanded that we help out. So I recommend building a solid foundation of just the two of you. Because listen, your relationship with the person that you're going to be with is the one that you choose. And the relationship with your child, you don't necessarily get to choose. So if you have a solid foundation in that chosen relationship, because I can tell you right now that child is going to try to play the mommy-daddy game. Mommy said, no, I'm going to go to daddy. See what daddy says. But if you can have that solid foundation where, listen, this is the person that I chose to be with. I didn't necessarily choose to be with you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go with the person I chose to be with. I'm going to be on their side. It's going to help you out with dealing with your kids in the future. And you guys are young. There is no need to rush into having kids. Like, at all. I don't know, you know, I know you guys are playing tonight. I don't know what you guys have going on in your real lives, but just in general, there's no need to rush into that. And you can ask Chrissy May when she gets back, because she has her own experience with that kind of situation. But for me, you know, I didn't have a kid until we found ourselves in this situation. I was already in my 30s. My dad didn't have me until he was in his 30s. So there's absolutely no reason to rush into it. You want to build a solid foundation in the relationship that you choose before you start introducing things that you don't have a choice in. That's my 2 cents. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, and like I said, I'm not trying to I'm not reading into anything. I'm just trying to give sagely advice. Oh, here come the puppies. Here come the puppies. I don't know. You guys can see them. They're there on the camera. There's a little Vivaloo.
Come here, Pierre. Come here.
I'm glad. One of the things we want to try to do with the show is to give advice to people that are looking for it. Because, Chrissy May's been through a lot.
Hi.
And she has a pretty pragmatic view on life, and I've been through a lot. And we have different views on life. But we have a strong foundation with each other, and we built that strong foundation before we got Chrissy Gumi into our lives. And so that has helped us in managing her upbringing with us.
Hey, Pierre. What are you doing, you little man?
So, and we like giving advice. We're not trained. I've done counseling. I've been trained to be a child counselor, but that was years ago. So we're not qualified at all to give any sort of counseling advice, but we do have life experience and we like to share it. So if you have friends that have questions that would like to be answered, winewiththewifey@gmail.com. They can send their questions to that email, and we'll try to answer them on the show, for sure. Because we like sharing our wisdom. Pierre, what are you doing? I knew you were just going to try to walk around in all the wires. I knew if you came up here, you were just going to try to wander around in all the wires. I knew it. Make us sound 80. I mean, one of us is twice your age.
That's true. One of my sons is your age.
And I'm almost twice your age.
And one of my sons is older than both of you.
So yeah, I mean, we've both had our own life experiences. We've both met with our own challenges in life. We both had different situations. So we have different viewpoints on things, and we really like to share our experience. But that's my big recommendation. Don't rush into having kids.
No, because I had kids when I was very, very young, and I wish I would have waited until I was in my early 30s. Not that I don't love my children, I do. And I love them so much. But it was really hard to raise them when I was young.
Well, because you're still growing.
Yeah.
It's hard to
I
raise.
missed out my whole young life that you guys get to have right now. And you still get to have it when you're still in your 20s and everything. You're still having fun in your 20s and your mid-20s, your late 20s.
Your late 20s especially. Just wait.
Because when you get to your late 20s, you have a career, and now you get to afford to have all the fun you're having.
You have more money.
It's pretty fun.
Lewis is boring. I mean, sometimes it may seem that way, but it's okay to be boring. You know what being bored means? If you're bored, it means you're alive.
No. You know what it means when you're bored? I don't know. What it means when you have scars is that
you've survived.
That you're alive. When you feel pain, you're alive.
When you have scars, you've survived. When you're bored, you're alive.
When you have scars, you've survived, and when you feel pain, you're alive.
You guys are rough on each other.
You look like it too. Oh, Lord.
Well, nothing wrong with that. To each their own. You just gotta find somebody that's on your same level, Bella. That's all. And Della, I mean, don't worry about it. You just gotta find somebody on your same level.
Oh, she loves him.
Yeah. They obviously have a close relationship. Della.
Louis, I don't know what to do about you.
Just let him figure it out. It's all good. The difference between a guy's brain and a girl's brain.
He's like, oh,
Whoa, language.
would we have been like that, like when we were 20 and I was 25?
I'm trying to think of what I was doing when I was 20.
You would have been trying to impress a 25-year-old.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely.
Somebody that looked like me? Yeah.
Yeah, well, somebody that looked like you for sure. 100%. But not necessarily because of your age.
25 and look like me back
Just
then?
because you're hot, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, get it together.
But I was working. I think that I was working at FedEx at that time. Thank you, Bella. And I was going to school full time. I was only getting like 4 hours of sleep a day in 2-hour increments. It wasn't a good time for me.
Yeah, well, I just finished chemo, so it wasn't a good time for me.
Well, there we go. It's probably why we didn't meet at that time. That's probably why we met when we met. I think when we met was a whole lot of serendipity. There's a whole lot of like the universe just being like, all right, these two people need to come together now. Because we had both been through so much. And like different sides of everything. So we are going to celebrate our 10-year wedding anniversary in July of this year. And then we met a little over a year before we got married. So it's been a great 10 years. And it's going to be a great many, many more years. Because I'm getting her an upgrade for her wedding ring.
That's funny.
Yeah. I have the benefit of receiving a nice bonus this year, or this summer, so a lot of that money's going to go to her. So, but we've had, but that's what we did. We built a strong foundation. We spent the first probably 5 years of our marriage really getting to know each other and really like getting to understand each other. Because even it doesn't matter how long you were dating and how long you've been engaged. Like marriage is a big thing, and when you get together in marriage, that's when you really start to get to know the other person, because your finances are tied together and you're having to make household decisions together. Like even if you're living together but you're not married, you can still kind of like maintain your kind of sort of separate, selves. It doesn't work when you're married though. So we spent, I think I know for me personally, the first 3 years was a huge learning curve for me. Just learning like her love language, like what made her happy, what made her, feel appreciated. And like how to how to make sure that she knew that like she's the only thing that matters to me. Cause you can say that all day long, but that doesn't mean that it's true just because you say it, So how do you make somebody really understand that? And that's what a lot of building that foundation is about. And I think we were blessed to have that. We had 6 years of foundation building before we had a child introduced into our marriage. Mm-hmm. And so that has been invaluable for raising her, because she does do the whole mommy daddy, like, oh, auntie said no, so I'm going to go see what uncle's going to say. And it's always like, she comes to me and says, hey, can I do this? Well, what did auntie say? She said no. Well, what do you think I'm going to say? Obviously, I'm going to take auntie's side. And the same thing, she goes to auntie, well, what did uncle say? Well, he said no. What do you think I'm going to say? So we had that foundation, and we were kids once, so we know the games, So it's definitely worth taking the time to just build that foundation. If you're gonna make the commitment to be in that kind of relationship, don't rush into having kids. Take the time to build that foundation and really, really get to understand each other. That's my advice.
Yeah, I agree with that, because like we had neighbors, they were so young, I thought. Mm-hmm. But
yeah, I feel like they weren't much older than you guys. I think they were in their early 20s.
They were in their early 20s, which is like, you're 20, they were like 23. But they had been dating since they were 13. Can you believe that?
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
They had been dating since they were 13. They met in youth group at church.
Wow.
And they've been together since 13.
Maybe they had time to build that foundation then.
So I was shocked when, like, I learned that they were, like, 23 and they were, like, newly married, and all that they owned was in, like, the little tiny corner in the back of their truck, and, they were going to have to buy furniture for their house, and I was like, oh my God, I remember that life. And then she was like, yeah, and I just took a test the other day and I'm pregnant. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I was trying not to be like judgmental on her, but I was like, oh my God, they just got married and now they're pregnant on top of everything. Like, how long could they have possibly known each other? And then she told me that, they've known each other since they were 13. And I was like, holy crap. That's a long time. 10 years. They knew each other longer than you and I had known each other.
And just think of the changes you go through between 13 and 23.
Yeah.
You're a completely different person. Yeah. 13 is young. I mean, just 13 and 20. Imagine how you felt, Delawoo, when you were 13 and thinking about the person you are now. And realize that between 20 and 25, you're going to be a completely different person at 25. I mean, you're going to discover more things about yourself than between the ages of I'll say between the ages of what, like 16 and 28. You learn so much about yourself.
Well, I would say that when I was 18, I thought that when I was going to turn 24, that was old.
Yeah. The same for me.
And then when I turned 24, I was like, oh my God, I'm still kind of young.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely when I turn 30, I'm going to be really old.
Yep.
But then I really freaked out because that made me realize, because when I turned 24, I still felt like I was 18.
Yeah.
And in a blink of a day, I turned 24, which meant in a blink of a day, I was going to be 30, and I was panicking.
And that's what we're talking about, Delawoo. Like, I mean, think of the amount that you learned in the past 3 or 4 years, and really, like, as soon as you move out of the house, Bella, we're trying to have a serious conversation here.
You've learned you look better in my bra than I do.
Oh man,
We was drinking.
But yeah, just think about the amount of stuff that you've learned in the past 3 to 4 years, and just compound that. And as you grow, you're just going to learn more and more. You're going to realize that you don't know as much as you think you know. And the sooner you realize that you just don't know as much as you think you know, the sooner you're going to be able to really figure life out.
What color was it?
Now we're curious.
Hi, Viva.
She got a little mat here.
Does she?
Yeah.
She's like, don't touch it.
Yeah. Sure. Don't, Dad. Don't, Dad.
I'm already hitting that now, boss.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, I feel like your early 20s, early to mid 20s is like, that's where you really start to figure life out. And maybe
Blue is blue.
maybe you know, there might be something to be said for like military service expediting that process. I don't know, because obviously I only know the experience that I've had in life.
She wants no ring.
Yeah, she's a little diva. She wants all the bling. But
She's trying to take it. She's got my hand in her hand. She's trying to
but
take it.
you know, there's just a lot. There's a lot to life that I still don't know. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff in life. You know, there's people that are experts in sucking crap out of porta potties. I don't know anything about that, but it's a whole profession. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a ton to life that you're just never gonna know about. So just don't stress out about it.
Cup size was a little big.
Yeah, there's a lot out there. So just, don't stress out about it. As I like to say, the second law of thermodynamics.
Oh God, this thermodynamics. Don't let him get on.
Yeah,
this.
entropy. It dictates that the heat death of the universe is inevitable. So everything that you do, everything that happens, ultimately, it's all going to end. So just live your life the best you can. That's my advice. Yeah, that's what she's saying, Della. You look better in it than she did. That's what she was saying.
Hi.
Well, what do you think, honey? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Hey, thank you everybody for coming by. We love having these chats. We love being able to share our knowledge, and we love when new people come by. It's been so much fun. We hope to see you next Saturday. Wow, normally we do it every Friday for 8 o'clock Eastern in the United States. But next week is a little bit different. I'm going to be out of town on Friday. Yeah, so we're going to do Saturday next week, same time, just on Saturday instead of Friday. Thank you for coming by. We hope to see you guys in the future, and have a great night. Until next time, keep your head above water.
Arr.